over like I am. Well, I know you know that like it's colder, colder when I'm older, older than I am. And I know you know that I have lost composure, but I'll hold you closer while I can. I never told you that I'm slightly broken, that I might lose focus when I am. I know you know that life is colder, colder when you're frozen over like I am. imperfections, quite as perfectly. You guessed it, it is you that I'm thinking of when we're apart. You're my searchlight when I'm in the dark. It is true. I give it all, I give my heart. You're my searchlight when I'm in the dark, when I'm in the dark. Getting better day by day, preparing for a future that I wanna see. There's no one else I'd rather share this with. Nobody knows my imperfections quite as perfectly. You guessed it, it is you that I'm thinking of when we're apart. You're my searchlight when I'm in the dark. It is true. I give it all, I give my heart. You're my searchlight when I'm in the
what's with the hold up? White breath, big coat, got the cold touch. Can't hear too much over shoulders. Don't sweat, this night isn't over. Don't stress, this love is a coaster. Jump up, jump down on my sofa. This air too loud, the dosha. Tryna ease you out. Take a deep breath, gonna calm you down. Hold up, slow touch. Always blowing up phones when the door shut. Deep breath, white nights. You should let in some air, you get stuck. Hurt feet as the tears rush. Cold sleep, keep your parents up. They don't know what you're crying for. They don't know what you do to get onto the dance floor. How many times that it takes to convince you? How many times that I'm someone you want more? I'm trying to show you the things that I'm into, but every time we arrive at an ending, now I fear that it's not gonna send me. I know you hurt, but you know that I'm mending. We can stay at home if you want to. I hear this beat down deep inside. Don't wait to feel, don't wait to try. So what's with the hold up? If you come back to show up. So what's with the hold up? If you come back to move. What's with the if you come back to show up. So what's with the if you come back to show I've been so lonesome since she went away. She's gone through changes, but I've stayed the same.
outside caliber round. If you know what's best, then you better get down. Shut the fuck up. Get down.
Oh, hey, it's the other insane man.
Which one?
Both of you. I mean, me
Dude.
included. This man's already walked 200,000 blocks today, and he's just gonna keep going.
In my honest words right now, I'm already fucked.
Dude, you sound so tired.
You just have to last at least 3 hours.
Oh, man.
But
Yes.
I'm not there for your coordinates saying that you're technically at the far ends. I want to see the wall. I want to see the actual far lands.
So you're gonna walk back to where they start at once you get through
Well, that's in 3 hours, because it's going to take about 55 minutes to be at the start. But yeah, we won't see him for another 2 hours after that.
Yeah, you got 5 viewers, Mystical. Nice.
I know.
You should, like, tell them to watch me instead. Oops.
I'm gonna drop. Oh wait, no, I have nothing else I can use. I can't make a creeper hiss on your
I don't
end.
know, these people, they are fucking dedicated, whoever they are.
Who are you people?
Yeah, I want to know the answer. Because they've been there the whole time.
You know, I was wondering why you were so loud on my end, and I realized for some reason I have you at 200%. Let's fix that. It explains why you keep blowing out my ears.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like, hey, you can do that on VLC as well. turn it up to 200%.
Yeah.
Videos is 200%. I think if it's audio, it's only 125.
No, VLC, you can crank it up to 200%, just scroll your wheel.
I know. But in terms of for videos, yes, it does go all the way up to 200. But in terms of when I've tried to play audio specifically, it will only go up to 125. I don't know why video and audio is different. I'm not sure.
Whatever you guys are talking about is going over my head.
You don't use VLC?
What's VLC?
VLC Media Player. You see the progress bar on the left of my screen? That's where that comes from.
Oh, you know, I'm just gonna show myself out.
Oh, we got 3 minutes. I gotta be prepared.
I literally have 3 streams up of people walking in lines. Where's Zach Wall? I need to get another one up.
Yeah, I heard there's this this guy, fucking absolute fucking loser. Like, he's walked 90 hours today.
You've walked 90 hours in a day? Would you have some kind of time dilation effect going?
19, not 90.
Oh, 19.
Okay, I thought you said 90. I'm like, somebody want to tell him how time works?
And I hope audio's all good to go, because I have like 4 different things I need to keep track of. We'll be fine.
On the other side
Probably.
of this walk, I'm happy because I PB'd today in Tetris on both my 18 starts and my 19 starts. So I am not bitching. Today's been a good day.
I'm surprised you can play Tetris given how tired you are.
Yeah, dude, I literally just like had a mad transition. I got to 570 and then went to 19 speed. And then my brain was like, what do I do? What do I do? Function.
Jesus Christ, you're at 642. You just crossed 28, man.
Yeah, I know. The distance is really going by, isn't it?
I didn't think you were gonna start, like, going goblin mode here, but you did.
Yeah, the day that I crossed was the 14th. 4 days later, look where I'm at.
Like 30 seconds, I would like silence or me to do my intro, then y'all can talk about whatever after that.
I'll just mute myself.
Alright.
Same.
Yeah.
Alright,
Chocolate.
Let's go. Hello everybody, my name is Zelinator and welcome back to Walking. This is the grand finale, and I'm not alone today. Howdy y'all who are with here in VC and stuff. PS3 on sleep.
hello, I'm alive.
We are allowed to speak.
Yes, you are.
The shackles have been real. Jesus Christ, this screen.
The shackles of
It's
what?
I don't know where I was going with that.
What server? Currently there's a private server.
We're in the
I
support
I'm
group.
gonna say, don't say the shackles are off. They are staying the fuck on from there. I've got ages to go.
Which is all good to go, right? I currently only have tube stuff open.
Okay, doing... Oh, there it goes.
I never got around to getting a 4th monitor going. Hello, everybody! There you are, all you folks showing up. Because I'm looking over at the Twitch stuff. Currently, nothing on there.
I'm ready to see 1 billion viewers.
I want to see 1.5 trillion viewers.
The universe is watching.
The YouTube chat jumped right on into everything that's going on. There it is, the Twitch test. It says it's streaming Twitch, so I'm going to be all good to go then. Vegan Archer, no, y'all should you know, say who you are. You know, people actually listening.
Oh, I'm Figonometry. Yeah, I walked in a line for a while. That's all you need to know about me.
And I am Mystical Midget, and I am walking in line for a long time.
And for those who just showing up, I'm Zelinator. I'm walking in a line for a long time. It'll take 3 hours. Yes, it will take about 3 hours to hit the spawn chunk.
Fig, do you remember your
And
quarter
people woo.
day? Your last one?
Yeah,
Or was it,
it's stuck in my mind.
Firelands arrival? It was when I was like, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds
Getting out of
me
prison?
Of watching a friend. You know, your cellmate. You know, you've really got to know them, and you've got the life sentence, and you're watching them leave. Just knowing that you've still got years and years to go.
Yeah, it's kind
Boy.
of how I felt.
And by years, I mean weeks.
Did you draw the creeper Aw Man in MS Paint?
Those were both MS Paint. Yeah, I did that on stream.
Yeah,
The
Look at
Creeper
those
Aw Man was the
beautiful
first time when I was
formations.
backing up the world. The first overworld visit.
You must have paid a high-quality artist for those.
Nah, just like the music, I did it myself.
Oh boy, only 27 minutes till bell time.
You really liking them bells. You like them even more now after the analysis video?
Yeah, dude, the bell time's my favorite.
Won't even see the far. All the stuff, except for the chats, all of that's going to be hidden by the time we actually get to the spawn chunk. Primarily because OBS doesn't like spawn chunks after number 20. I don't know what the problem is, but oh well.
I thought you cleared out the like 8,000 gravel entities.
I didn't delete them, I just walked past them. But no, the gravel frame rate drop, that was its own little thing. It just happened to happen on the same day that the spawn chunk performance drops happened. Version are you playing? Well, if you look at my XP hunger bar, I'm totally playing beta 1.8 right now.
He's right.
Wait. Actually?
Green, you tell me.
Yeah, look at the screen, man.
Well, yeah,
There's no
yeah,
way
the
it's beta
whole-
1.8. Eat your food, I dare.
What's missing?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do
Wait.
do 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 do
And the,
do do
the
do
XP
do.
bar is not there,
Do,
and
do, do,
also
do, do,
the XP
do,
number
do.
didn't exist in beta 1.8.
I didn't realize it makes sense that the number didn't exist. I didn't think about that, but yeah, the XP bar is the main thing that's not there.
I thought that was like in like the beta 1.9 pre-releases.
I remember when I played it, I was like, what the hell is that thing even meant for? Because it would fill up and then it would start filling up slower and slower, but there was no number there.
Griffin, it's not PS2 gameplay, that's PS3 gameplay. That's because Minecraft Nostalgia is on Blu-ray, not DVD. Gotta stick with that 1080p footage. Actually, the first 2 episodes are only 480p.
I'm over here having like 3 different conversations.
It's fine. On Blu-ray, yes, I put a lot of my videos on Blu-ray. 25 gigabyte discs, because you know, I didn't have the moolah to drop the money on 50 gigabyte discs.
Put the audio on vinyl.
That's gonna be like $1,000 to guarantee 100 sales. I don't think I'm there yet.
Oh. Well, I was just thinking, like, would it eventually would the disc become, like, so large it'd be impractical?
Depends on type of disc. Because I want a vinyl release of Long Haul to the Farlands. That's why I'm working on, well, I'd say working on, even though it's been a couple weeks, a 40-minute version to make sure it all fits on disc, on vinyl.
Oh, you shortened it down to 40 minutes?
Yes, because you can only have about 20 minutes on each side.
Oh.
CD goes all the way up to 80 minutes, so that'll fit well. The whole thing will fit on the CD. Blu-ray release of MTTA. Well, you gotta make more episodes of MTTA first. For 25 gigabytes, you're looking like 2.5 hours of footage. After that, the quality's gonna start dropping.
Well, that's lame.
You can only fit so many things on one physical optical media disc.
Why does my name on, like, the chat overlay on the screen show up as red?
Are you gonna release it on UMD as well?
On what?
UMD? You know those things that go in the PSP?
Oh,
Sorry,
those
I've
things?
never entered PSP.
Yeah, I haven't played a PSP in, like, 16 years, but
I've
sure.
never owned one. But yeah, the reason why your name is red, that's probably for whatever reason the CSS format for OBS.
I was gonna say, blue is not red.
Yeah, I know. It bothers me a little as well, but that's just wherever I got the CSS generator for it.
Not as, like, what OBS does with, like, Twitch chat is if, like, the person doesn't have an assigned color, it'll just, like, give them random colors every time.
I think I've noticed that during the dual stream test. Bacon. Yes, you should, like, you know, totally post this in your Discord server. Y'all should do, you know, give me the free advertisement, please. Make this day interesting. Allow as many people as possible to show up.
I mean, sure, but my Discord is a shithole. And no one ever looks at anything on there, I swear.
Oh yeah, you got a good point. Actually, I meant to do that beforehand, but, you know, like many things, I just forgot.
Alright, well, you still have another 45 minutes until we hit the start of the Farlands.
The technical
And then 2 hours
Farlands.
after that. That's a buzz.
Just imagine
That was bad.
Just imagine you actually got to that point and you're just like, oh well, I guess I technically reached the Firelands. Yep, that's it. Let's wrap it up.
Alright, don't think that way. I planned out a lot of stuff. I have this whole little base of operations that I drew out. I've got plans, and I have a lot of signs I'm gonna need to make. Several hundred of them.
Oh my god.
How long until the spawn chunk?
From
3 hour
right
mark?
now, it
2
would
hours, 55
be
minutes.
like 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Yeah, if he was walking at my pace, which is like 15k per hour, assuming I don't like fall or anything, yeah, it'd take about that.
I'm at 15.8k an hour. Ha, take that walking at a 45-degree angle.
I like how that's faster than walking in a straight line. Like, logically it doesn't make sense, but technically it does.
From a technical standpoint, it does, just because how movement is calculated in Minecraft. The vectors aren't normalized. So you come out to walk in a square size direction, not a circle. So those corners are increased distance.
Minecraft doesn't have circles. They'll be ridiculous.
I'm talking about how I'm visualizing the movement in video games. I'm not talking about Minecraft having circles.
Yeah, the same thing works in like the early Crash games. It's like a strat. The zigzagging, if you've watched Crash Bandicoot speedrunning.
Oh, I've experienced that in other games too, but like, for some reason none are coming to mind right now.
I'm doing alright, Sarge. Yeah. At random times, I'm gonna see something in chat and respond to it. Get a screenshot after reaching. I'll be taking a screenshot when I reach the spawn chunks. I probably will take a screenshot of the Farlands themselves.
Was it intentional for this to fall on 222? Or was this like a happy little accident?
This just happened to land on episode 222. I didn't mean that for happen, and I didn't mean it to happen. And then I was like, oh wait, episode 82. That all is gonna come out to total episode 222.
Oops. Whoops.
It's fine. It turned out well.
No, I screwed up the announcement in my own Discord. I linked the moderator view of your channel, which I don't think anybody else could click.
Probably ask for you to sign in verification or something. It's just twitch.tv/Velinator.
Look, man. I'm trying. Alright, that's better. I was looking and I'm like, why did that not embed properly? I was like, oh, I gave the wrong link like
You're
an
on
idiot.
Twitch as well.
Anta said he has had an interest in stopping by. We'll see when that could happen. Or is it one?
At this point, it's like a semi-annual tradition. Or biannual?
Depends on what the interval is you're currently trying to think of.
Twice per year. Well, so actually this was like a number of months ago, something completely unrelated, but like, it was about like what the word bi-weekly means. And we were having an argument about this, like at work. And I looked it up, and it means both every other week or twice per week. It can mean both.
Anta's not currently here. He said he plans on being here. Keep going. But yes, I feel like I've heard that before, where it means both.
Yeah, and I'm just like, why? Why don't we just have a separate word that means like, to split the definition? Because this is stupid.
I don't know. English is odd.
My favorite comparison of English is that it's three languages stacked on top of each other wearing a trench
You're
coat.
saying things that my semi-functional brain cannot fully consume.
I'm sorry for your loss.
We play a sad song for you in the world's smallest violin. Do you add everyone in your Discord? Yeah, sure. I don't do that often. If I edit the message, will it retroactively ping everybody, or do I have to type a new message out?
Don't think so. I think they intentionally changed that at some point, where editing a message, adding the ping will do that.
All right, let's.
So they intentionally corrected that a while ago, so I think you would need to do add everyone again.
Let's delete that message. Copy text. I don't normally ping at everyone, so this is justifiable.
Yeah, this is a big day.
You were about to mention 218 people. Are you sure you want to do this? Duh.
Yes. This is important for 218 people to know.
Do I need to update the index arrival date for you?
maybe?
What's my current arrival date? What'd you say, Mystical?
I was thinking maybe if it was 217.9 people, it might make sense, but 218, I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's the line too far. All right, let me make sure I spell your name right this time.
Yes,
Alright.
do please. Hold on, I was gonna say something. Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, what's the current estimated arrival date then?
For
'Cause I've
you
been
or
planning
for him?
June 18th for a while.
Wait, what's going on?
We're talking about the index.
Oh,
The
you know,
arrival date.
I haven't even like figured out how to annotate that into his. Actually, I should probably do that. I made a page for yours. Do you want just Zelinator, or do you want the whole name?
Just Zelinator is fine.
Okay.
Zelinator 11ox is a lot to say. But every first name requires a last one.
Yeah, that's why I'm Fig Onometry.
I love that he walked to the Nether Farlands, like the original video, the one about Kilo.
He walked. Yeah, he walked to the far. Yeah, I remember that.
He walked
The,
to the
the video title.
Farlands.
Yes, Griffin, you did spell it wrong that one time, and I told you about it.
Why? I've misspelled it many times.
When
Most
I got
people
to
misspell
2x.
Zelinator.
I changed my notification to say he walked to the Farlands twice.
For some reason, Ekwal's notifications are just Ekwal.
Isn't the default though? Like the name is going live.
His on my phone says like Farlands speedrun day 1, but it's like day 7.
I think my go live notification I just set to I'm living in your walls, or no, I'm living in your phone. This message has been held for review. What?
Is it a skateboard?
Yeah. Why did you?
Yeah, I was
not
looking
look
at that. I was
skateboard?
like, add that. I think it doesn't like certain emotes, and I don't know
Why
why.
the skateboard? YouTube doesn't like skateboarders, apparently. All right.
Wait,
Hi, Sarge. I say hi back.
are you
that's-
playing in a version where the house is like pre-spawn in that video?
Yes.
Yeah, it's in dev.
That is InDev 1223. What you're currently watching is the first video ever posted to my channel, May 31st, 2015. It's gonna go through the first 9 episodes of the series before I need to swap the disc. I think we're still on episode 1. Hold on, if I were to pull up the PS3 bar, boop. Yeah, 18 minutes in, I think it's still episode 1.
Wait. You said you're using
Wait, what?
Blu-ray discs for this, right?
I'm using. I put a bunch of my older series on Blu-ray. I'm watching the Blu-ray on my PS3. I'm capturing the PS3 footage on the stream.
Oh yeah.
I've played through the entirety of several PS2 and PS3 games. I've played
what
through
a-
all of Half-Life, all of Jak and Daxter. I've played through a lot of Mobile Suit Gundam.
I mean, what else are you gonna do when you're walking on Bedrock?
Yeah, you literally
Watch
have
anime.
to do nothing.
Yeah, exactly. This is the most optimized journey out of all Farlands walks so far.
I'm trying to figure out why whenever I copy the page link I just made on the index to put on the main page, it just copies the display name.
I believe you can figure this out. I trust in your competence to be able to do so.
Well, it still links to the page, but like it's just not following the other format. I don't like it.
Computer's just, I don't know. I don't have a good explanation.
If the limit of Blu-rays is 25 gigs,
Well,
then it would take like 100 discs to store my footage.
Time for me to pull out several more numbers for you. So the regular types of Blu-rays, 1080p, 24 FPS, you're looking at 25 gigabytes or 50 gigabytes if it's dual layered. So standard Blu-ray can go up to 50 gigabytes. However, though, 4K UHD discs support up to 100 gigabytes. You just need a dedicated player for that. Or
What's the
also,
feasibility of storing it on magnetic tapes?
I don't know if I did the math for magnetic tapes because of how astronomical it was, but I sent a while ago the math for how many discs it would take.
Like, I know it's not practical, but like it's still funny to do the math to see like, oh yeah, you could do it technically with this much.
Yeah, I don't think I did the math, but I remember doing the math for Blu-ray because I specifically said it was possible.
I wonder how many VHS tapes I'd require.
Okay, I just need to grab the back half of the URL.
Maybe
there.
like a warehouse worth.
Yeah, going back to the warehouse idea I was talking about a long time ago. I say a long time ago, but that was, what, March?
It's March. It was like 3 months ago. All right.
Yeah, I know.
All right. I figured it out. By the way, I got it working.
Alright, Leo.
I had to copy the URL in 2 separate segments because for some reason it would just
now we're on
keep the
episode.
display name.
Alright.
We can't see your offsettered text.
Yeah, were you looking at the text how it was too low? Or are you talking about the thumbnail?
No, the thumbnail you sent me yesterday.
Well, we got a glimpse of it when I actually put on the, started playing the disc.
Okay, I don't know why that's underlined.
I'm trying to find that math where I pulled up. Oh, I did the math for if we were doing 480p footage, SD on BD. Yeah, you're looking at 4 hours of trashy 240p per tape compared to 23 hours of relatively clean-looking 480p on a 50 gigabyte Blu-ray. So 23 hours of 480p footage on a Blu-ray. And then you just multiply how many hours and discs you would require.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's just a small amount.
Thousand-hour journey, we're looking at 44 discs.
Jesus
44
Christ.
50 gigabyte Blu-rays.
I think at the moment I'm coming up to like 2,400 hours now.
Dang, another 600 you'll be at my time.
Oh, yeah, Fig as well. Here's something to think about. Had I not decided, let's mine them spawn chunks all the way down to the bottom. you know, being a sane human being, a normal human being, I'd be done right now. I'd be done.
Yeah, but like you and I both know that you're not a normal human being.
No.
Any of us?
One more thousand, Fig. 1 more thousand. And I have broken my record of 219,300.
Do you like my response to you when you told me about the?
I need help.
No, yeah, I said you need therapy.
I refuse to accept. My therapy will be the fucking finish.
No, Griffin, the silence was my brain lagging because I was trying to do something at the same time as speaking.
Brain was lagging.
Yeah.
Too many gravel entities in there.
That's why I don't like going to the beach. I get too many sand entities stuck in me.
That's unfortunate. Well, falling sand causes lag as well. Which better, Minecraft Classic or InDev? From a technical standpoint, Classic is better. From a regular standard gameplay point, I would need to go with InDev, but that all kind of comes down to subjective. Because InDev was meant to be survival stuff, whereas Classic was primarily focused on the creative aspect. So it kind of comes down to what you prefer more.
Is InDev like just worse technically?
I've had several people complain to me when working on Polyworlds at how many things just don't work when trying to put them together.
You know, I was surprised by like how badly the survival tests lag. Like the frame rate's abysmal.
Yeah, survival test on large worlds is a problem. But I was able to survive way back when I had my area, back when I was there on UMP.
Why not Schwai? Nah.
Alright, so be back in like 2.5 hours.
Oh yeah, it's almost bell time. Woo!
Yes, it is.
I love bell time.
Survival Test has no true multiplayer support.
I mean, it barely works as a game.
Yeah, the single player had a lot of stuff going on in it. Multiplayer, Notch never made a multiplayer Survival Test. Survival multiplayer wasn't until alpha.
And even then, it really doesn't start working well until like the Halloween update.
Yeah. Alpha 1.2 multiplayer is pretty good. Well, once entities and health starts working.
I'll turn this
Yeah,
down.
when you can actually take damage. Oh, because beta 1.1 actually has server-side inventory.
Oh, that was beautiful.
I thought that was beta 1.0.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I think a lot of the inventory stuff changed in beta 1.0, including the removal of being able to keep stuff in your crafting grid.
That's a bad change. They should revert that.
Yeah, that.
I want to
that
have an
brought
extra
that-
4 inventory slots. This is outrageous.
Yeah, those are super effective when I went mining, and I was sad when it was no longer the case. I haven't been keeping up with a lot of Sys multiplayer projects.
I know he's made some really interesting stuff, though. What are you going to go to bed, Mystical?
After I've seen what I need to see,
What? What?
which is
After
the
you
Nether
sleep, what?
Firelands.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
So hurry up.
Alright, well, about 2.5 hours. I'm walking as fast as I can. 0.something meters a second.
Gas, gas, gas. Gonna step on the gas.
And then you have to walk all the way back to the edge, right?
No, I'm setting up base camp right at the edge of the. I'm setting up my base within the Farlands, just slightly beyond the spawn chunks.
Oh, okay, so you're not going to where the wall starts.
No. I don't want to walk 2 hours to get to the spawn chunk, then walk 2 hours back to the start of the Farlands.
Why not, though?
Because I want to start setting up base camp at the spawn chunk. That's the game plan. The Farlands visuals were based upon the location where the spawn chunk would be next to. I did not plan this base out where the Farlands would be at the beginning.
Oh, you'll be able to see it anyways because the spawn chunks are normal terrain. Well,
Yeah.
normal with quotation marks.
They are visibly normal.
Killo's been missing in action for like a while. Rest in pepperoni.
Like 2 fucking
Yeah, well, I'd like to hope he makes a return. Because I have several things I'd like to converse with him about.
I have a few questions for him.
Yes.
What do you think about everyone replicating your stupidity? Oh, I think it's quite humbling.
It's even funnier the 6th time.
I did indeed know that tomorrow is the 2-year anniversary of Killo's arrival.
Oh shit. I didn't.
Surprise! Tomorrow's the 2-year anniversary since Killo's arrival.
Oh, well, today for me.
Oh yeah, because I forgot you're in the
Oh
future.
yeah, because it's the 19th over there. You're from the future. I'm going to be the 6th person to have walked the 12.5 million distance.
June is Firelands month. Yeah, because I reached mine June last year.
Yeah. 3 out of 6 people have reached the Farlands in June. We're looking at a 55% or a 50% success rate.
The math checks out. The official journey to the Farlands weekend.
The problem is
Eight.
the dates and the weekend will always move around every year. It shifts over one unless it's a leap year, then it shifts over 2.
I feel like the sample size needs to be larger. Exactly. I think Arcade actually has a point there.
Yes, because we're currently only at 6 folks.
I'm gonna go to June 2023. The 18th is a Sunday next year.
Just because it's not a leap year, so it moves over by 1 day.
Yeah, Fig, you know how this is Firelands month, right? And
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to make it to the end.
By the end of the month?
By the end of the month. So I think
Dang
what I'm
it.
gonna do is I'm just gonna
Go
wait till
24/7.
next year.
You're just gonna wait till next year.
Oh, no.
Yep, I'm gonna go to
Just do what I
31
did,
million,
stop an hour away.
999,000, and then I'm gonna, leave that other 1,000 for next year.
You just have to stop like right at
Yeah, right
Right
on the
before
line.
it. right on the line and then walk off.
And then I'll go. Well, I know that I can theoretically complete this journey, so let me just delete the world and start again.
It's kind of wild that like it'd be faster for you to go back to the edge of the Farlands by dying and then
Yeah.
walking there again.
No. You're saying it the wrong way. It is now more convenient for me to drop dead right now and just walk from spawn in another world to get to the Edge Firelands than it is to walk back. It's actually far more convenient now.
Isn't it more convenient to walk in a straight line, though?
Except when he falls
you
and
ignore the
dies to a
pineapple,
creeper.
We'll just gloss over that. Gloss over that.
Is this the first time this happened to you?
That is indeed the first.
The first
Like-
time you walked into a hole?
Yeah, so the benefit of walking on this section is it's much wider, and now that I'm walking in a straight line, that works even better. But the downside is, right underneath this ground is a fucking huge cavern. So if I fall through sand there in a gap, I take damage, big damage.
Big. So did you shift over to another strip of the Farlands?
Yeah, I'm on the original strip that I originally entered on now.
Okay.
The other strip was at 356. Yeah, so it's about like 60 blocks to the right.
Was the question if anyone has ever walked through the Stroplands in Bedrock? No, because you'll fall through the world way before that even happens.
Bug rock moment.
Isn't it only 65,500 and whatever before you floosh? Unless you're in water.
I thought it was like 2 million.
No, well, it's
No?
easier every power of 2.
Yeah. You see, in beta Minecraft, a precision loss means the world just starts getting jittery. In Bedrock, it means you're gonna fall through the world.
Oh, Jesus Christ, there's more skateboards. Alright. Shh.
Same person. Well, it's up to you if you want to keep allowing all of them. Yeah, the first one I was like,
I just think it's
why?
funny that YouTube's like, yeah, we don't like skateboards.
Yeah, I don't know why skateboards, because it's only random emotes.
Okay,
Uh,
guy, ice skates, guys.
Blue blades. Does it not like sports?
I guess it doesn't like using what kind of sport is this? Or I guess recreational activity. Oh dang, yeah, we only got 4,000 left until Nether Farlands time.
Smack talking Microsoft? Well, when you look at Bedrock objectively in comparison to Java in terms of technical problems it has, I'd say yes.
Look, it's only a bug that was fixed in Java like 10 years ago, okay?
Well, I'm just talking about how a visual problem compared to the physical problem.
Yeah, like, I might regret every aspect of my life when I try to build a house. But I can still build that house, right? in Bedrock.
Yeah, the thing is, like, it's not even that difficult to fix the problem in Java, but like apparently it's difficult in Bedrock. Otherwise, it would have done it, right?
They just don't want people to go far places.
Yeah, so that way they could see the broken mountain generation.
Lack thereof. Well, I guess it depends on why are there platform differences between mobile and Windows 10.
Why do they generate completely differently? I know the Firelands did the same thing. Like sometimes, depending on the platform, like they either would or wouldn't generate, or you would end up with just like a bottomless ocean.
On Windows 10, it was just emptiness, but on mobile, it would be the distorted terrain.
Oh yeah, there's Arcade with the Notch literally added the bug in late inf dev for absolutely no reason.
The monolith problem?
No,
you pick up
the jitter.
That is why that's one of the reasons why 624 I view as the worst inf dev.
Was that the one with the stupid file format?
Yes. The 500 megabyte region files. No,
Jesus
zones.
Christ.
That's what they were.
What?
Zones. The problem, well, I don't know exactly what he did, but they're probably just mostly empty files because they compress really, really well. They're just on disk, several hundred megabytes.
Oh, fuck.
Was that each chunk file, or was it? Oh, or was it just like groups of chunks?
It might have been groups of chunks. Notch never really described what it did. But yeah, if there's zones, I'd like to think they're not just chunks.
Yeah, that like there's no point in making an entirely separate system if it doesn't group chunks together.
Yeah.
If it was individual chunks, well, I better start, getting me coins together because I'm gonna need a lot of hard drives to fit my world on there. If my files are that big.
Oops, that was a percent sign.
Pretty sure at the last backup, my world was like 160,000 or something files.
Jesus Christ.
Some shit stupid.
I'm only at 40-something thousand region files.
I know my world border world like got to a ridiculous amount of region files. Seeing as the folder itself was like 570 gigabytes.
What was your view distance on there?
It varied because of computer issues. 12 was like what I had at standard.
Alright.
The biggest obstacle was like the chunk loading time, not necessarily the view distance.
Oh, I see. Chunk loading has decreased over the years.
Oh, yeah, I mean... Minecraft is just hella laggy now.
How am I still playing this good right now? My brain was broken last time. But now
What?
it's like, nope. I've had some monster. I'm booted back up to full energy level.
Look, speaking from experience, you're gonna crash in like 5 minutes.
Me?
It's supposed to last another 2 hours and 15 minutes. Don't die now.
Oh no, he's going to cardiac arrest. Love how you can reach the world border in a few hours with the Trident and Elytra, and Fig walked it because he can.
Yeah, only a madman would take the time to walk when there are various other more efficient methods.
Wait. What is efficiency?
Least
Thought-
amount of effort, least amount of time.
I thought
quick
it was
as
just
possible.
an enchantment on a pickaxe.
I'm talking about the logical concept of efficiency. Hey, Nostalgia Episode 3.
Oh yeah, hopefully your computer doesn't like lock up. I normally can't load the Nether Firelands because it just decides to like die.
I have a moderate degree of confidence that we should be alright.
You didn't test it before you got them? Yeah, Arcade usually can't load them either.
I did a little bit of testing. If you did you ever see the announcement video I made where I did a whole rundown?
Yeah, did you teleport all the way out there? I can't remember.
Yes, I used SPC for that video. I did indeed visit the Farlands just to make sure that I won't be surprised by anything. And I believe it turned out well enough. In that performance test I did. But yeah, in the video, I only went to the first spawn chunk repetition.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Use Joppa textures in beta. I'm gonna have to file a complaint on that. Says the guy who has hunger as the armor.
Oh, Vita's trying to bully Arcade for using the Joppa textures in beta.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Destination 2 kilometers. Really? 12 million. We were supposed to be at 583. We're at 548. It's a prison sentence. You gave me flashbacks to Craftology and the wooden prison method made that was like over the lava lake.
Vita. That's a little suspicious.
There's a difference between using Joppa textures in beta and Joppa textures in versions where Joppa textures actually exist. Because I can understand modern Minecraft, but if you're using it in beta, there's a problem. You're committing a felony.
I have no problem with it, just not my personal cup of tea.
I prefer the alpha look.
Now, there is one exception to this I have, and I will be using Joppa Netherrack, because old Netherrack is disgusting, and I hate it.
Joppa Netherrack?
Yeah, Joppa Rack.
No.
I've heard other people say the same thing, where they prefer the new one.
It's... The old one's just so bad.
I agree, but you've got to have that genuine experience with the game. You've got to have that genuine Nether experience. You can't just, bring some mod in and go, I'm playing beta. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. It'd be like me removing the floating point. That would probably be quite un-Australian.
You know Arcade's done that too, right?
Oh, well, I wouldn't expect any better.
If things go bad and my life is in danger, I might remove the floating point for today. I already prepared the jar beforehand. But we'll see. We'll see if I can manage. Because it's kind of hard to avoid danger if I can't see it.
Going,
Oh, Arcade, we were talking about how you remove the floating point. Don't make me walk.
Being able to talk on 2 different streams. You got Twitch and Tube going on.
I know it's confusing my brain a little bit.
Twitch stream.
Oop, you're under 1,000 blocks away from the start.
Indeed,
I lied.
We'll be getting there in a few minutes. It's going to take about 4 minutes to travel 1,000 blocks. But yeah, if you look, Mystical, on my stream, I have the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat on.
Yeah, I went over there and I saw it. But I don't know, I prefer YouTube to watch streams on, to be honest.
Why do in-dev chests suck? Do they work differently from chests in like later versions?
So you know how InfDev and later tile entities are saved by coordinates and stuff?
Yeah.
In InDev, both the world and the world specifically is saved as one very, very, very long list of just numbers, or I guess the data values for each block. And chests take that a step further because the math in calculating the position for the tile entity of chests in Minecraft in InDev is very complicated. That's probably what he's referring to.
So it just takes longer to load?
It doesn't take longer to load. It's trying to calculate the position for tile entities in InDev. It doesn't lack... It's very complicated, and I don't know why Notch proceeded to do it that way.
I mean, the whole, like...
Oh, we got like 700 blocks to go. We're gonna see if performance starts dropping. But yeah, keep going.
Like, the whole, like, MC level format is complicated.
Yes, it is.
For no reason.
Oh, what are
I
these
kind of wish
bits?
NBT Explorer worked with the mine or the .dat from Classic.
Oh, it doesn't work with those?
I've only, to my knowledge, it's only worked with MC level and later. I've yet to work on Classic formats.
What the hell? There's only 12 people watching?
I can't look at Twitch. I only have Tube open right now in terms of like how many people are watching.
There's 7 over
What's on
here, but
Twitch?
there's 7 over here, but a fair number.
7 and
people
12. We're
both.
looking at a whopping 19 people. All right, but yeah, we're coming upon like 400 blocks or so. So yeah, if the game performance just starts tanking, then you know it's very
I
obvious
remember
why.
seeing this number. Except it was
I'm
in
gonna
the
put my
X.
obligatory I am here.
And that last 1,000, I was just shitting myself.
300 blocks.
And it took me what felt like about 10 minutes to walk that last 1,000.
Well, it only takes 4 minutes to walk 1,000 at my speed. Booyah! 550,800. Nope, just kidding. I was looking at the wrong digits. Never mind, y'all heard
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah,
We
we're
got like
we're
200 blocks to
600.
go.
600.
Yeah, 600. I saw the 5 and I saw the 8. I was like 550,800, but not. Never mind. Hold on, yeah. False alarm, everybody. Should be loaded now, I think. View distance is 12 chunks. That's the old far view
Oh,
distance.
yeah, it should load by about like 700 or so.
Yeah, we've passed 700. We're about to see it? No, we're not about to see it because, you know, all we're going to see is this bedrock.
We're about to see the bedrock.
Yes.
Hey, look,
Sarge,
more
please stop
bedrock.
where we are here, if you don't mind. Be prepared. 3, 2, 1, boom! 12,550,821.
Woohoo!
Our lands. Man, look at all this bedrock. Isn't it great? But yeah, now we have another 2 hours to go until we actually drop down in there.
All right, guys, thank you for showing up. We'll see you next time.
Thank you all for watching. Bye! At least I'll have a good 30,000 worth of farlands here.
Meanwhile, Mystical's slowly drifting into death here.
It's fine. You can last another 2 hours. I believe in you.
You're not gonna make it to 700,000, right? Are you? No, you're a little bit off of that.
If I was keeping the 15k per hour, I could get there in about 3 hours.
Oh, yeah, but
I might
you're-
actually make it. I might actually continue staying up even if I don't have to.
Oh god, this is not good for your health.
This is more important. This is Minecraft history here. We're actually gonna see the Farlands? Yes. Of course. That was loud, probably.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you look out to your left, you can see more bedrock.
Oh,
Yeah, just wait. Off in the distance, we're gonna see this little white line just slowly start popping up, and as we get closer, we realize it's the skyline I made way back at spawn.
oh wait, there's something over to the right. Oh wait, no, that's just bedrock.
Deleted the whole Farlands.
Yes, he loaded every single chunk, and
Why does-
proceeded to delete the Farlands.
I just figured the perfect, like, Disney tram guy, Mike. What does that mean?
Disney like tram guy. Oh, he's talking about you know, on like Disneyland, you got the tram tour guide. You know, the person at the front of the bus or whatever, front of the tram, speaking
Yeah.
to other people.
I'm like, is he talking about, like, the voice or, like, the microphone?
The microphone.
Huh.
I just thought of something. Vic, do you remember that Simpsons episode where what's the name? Bart gets his hand spat on by the girl and he like never washes his hand.
No,
then
that's
he's
disgusting, though.
He's like, I don't control the hand anymore. The hand controls me. Well, like waves it at Lisa. I was I was thinking, I don't control the Farlands.
Oh,
The
no. Yep, there it
Farlands
is.
control me.
At this point, you're getting pretty close to truthfulness.
Oh yes, if I was to
I am just a vessel for the walking.
another 142 more thousand, which I will not do, but if I was to do so, I would hit the 90% mark.
$140,000. That's the vast majority of 158,000, which would be close to 10 hours.
And
If you're
to
looking at
that,
the vast majority, that'd be less.
I say, if you want me to do that, you owe me $1,000.
That's fine. You can hit the 90% mark on your own time.
If someone did actually give me that much money to do it, I can hope I'd do it. I'd feel like shit the whole time, but you know, I'm looking to save up for a motor vehicle, so I'm not complaining.
Are cars in Australia upside down too?
No.
Nah. You can make some sick roads though with like, you know, just driving like on the ceiling or whatever.
Doing it Mario Kart style.
You hit one of those like ramps that changes it.
Our roads are just Hot Wheels ramps.
Yo, I would drive on that. That sounds like fun.
I'd do it once and probably not again.
You'd probably get motion sickness out of that. Just from like the
Yeah,
The,
yeah, just casually do a loop-the-loop at like 100 k's an hour.
oops, all G-forces.
All cars would have to have a lot of horsepower because I couldn't see like a Fiat 500 or like a, you know, something like that that's only got like 50 horsepower getting over a loop-the-loop.
How much horsepower does a horse have?
1 horsepower.
Is that horsepower or brake horsepower?
I am not qualified to answer that question.
I'm just googling this now. How much horsepower
How much
does a
horsepower
horse
does
have?
a brake horse have? 1 brake horsepower.
One horse has 14.9 horsepower. That doesn't make sense.
What? Then it's not a horse?
Yeah, there's almost 15 horses in one horse.
Why is
So-
it called horsepower then?
I have no idea.
The
I like this
entire
stuff.
unit of measurement should be 1/15th of what it is.
So like when you're watching a horse race, you're actually watching like 120 horses.
I'd watch that. That sounds like funny. So if you have 14.9 horsepower in a single horse, and then you now have 15 horses, which gets you another 14.9 horsepower per horse. There you go. I've just solved infinite energy. You're welcome.
Multiply the amount of horses you have.
Yep, don't need cars anymore, we just need infinite horses.
Reject car, return to horse and buggy.
Instead of having
Guy,
falling
I was
sand
just thinking about you
dunes, we need
yesterday.
falling horses.
The infinite horse glitch. Oh, there's the tinnitus.
Actually, Genbug, I was thinking about you as well in terms of, I was clarifying the amount of people who have indeed been here before.
Just make an infinite cobble. Just make an infinite cobble generator. Easy.
How would we turn the cobblestone into energy, though?
I don't know. Like, what would you be able to do with that?
Like, how would you turn something physical into something?
I mean, if you think
existent?
about it, redstone has no limit, so it's basically already infinite energy.
What about the heat that the rocks soak up from the sun? Because cobblestone is just rocks, yeah?
I don't think cobblestone has a lot of thermal energy.
That-
Well, it might if it's made. Hmm.
Well, it's a rock, so it could have a high amount of energy, just not melting.
Yeah. We would just need to turn that into something that we are able to manipulate. How much does an infinite source water weigh? I would say it's only 1 cubic of water, but I feel like someone did the math before in terms of how much water you can get from a single water bucket.
Wait, what?
The question was, how much does an infinite water source weigh? And my response was, I think someone did the math for how much water you are physically able to obtain from one bucket of water.
Oh, that's like an unnecessary amount of math. I like it though.
It kind of comes down to a lot of the surface area for each of the different, or I guess more like the volume of each of the triangular prisms for each level of water. And then you got the amount that it has spread. It's a lot of math, but it is possible.
And it
Too much
would've
geometry.
definitely changed
Yeah.
because of the deep dark. Because the world's deeper now.
That is indeed true, because that video was outdated back when there was only a 256 height limit.
And now
And
you've got
zero
to
being the
to
bottom.
384 and then beneath it, don't you?
Hasn't the
I thought it was
yeah,
320.
Oh,
the
320.
increase in
that's it.
world size has definitely changed the total amount of like data you need to generate a single Minecraft world.
Yes, it's very much done so.
That's what I say. I'm glad you enjoyed my dumb sentence there.
I don't think it's a dumb sentence. It makes sense. It really is an unnecessary amount of math. I sometimes watch a Phoenix SC video if I'm like eating dinner or something.
Yeah, whenever they pop up, just because like the sheer intense amount of shit posting that man does is amazingly funny. One cubic centimeter of water is 1 gram.
That is correct.
You would need to calculate centimeters into pixels.
Oh yeah, you're right.
16x pixels per water.
It would be 6.666 continuum.
Would it really?
Yeah, because it's just. Would it?
Hmm.
No.
Well, we're taking a meter and dividing it by 16.
Yeah. 100 divided by
zero-
16.
It would be
0.065.
16 though.
Your answer is in chat. Alright, what's the next question on the homework?
This wasn't homework. This was the extra credit.
Extra credit.
What was the next part of the extra credit?
Because if you just figure out the or won't need to figure out if you just observe the amount of pixels per each level of each water.
Oh, because it'd be
Each
64
level is
pixels
slightly
per
different
level.
volume.
My brain is having trouble observing the numbers.
Oh, it's also not a perfect cube as well,
Yeah.
because it's slightly shorter. I think isn't it like 2 pixels shorter?
It's either slightly shorter or the texture was moved. No, the texture used to be moved down, and the notch fixed that to actually shorten it. I'm not sure if it was 2 pixels though.
Hang on, I have a Minecraft client open.
Really?
Yeah, true story. But can you do this?
No.
Alright, let me go examine the water here.
If you just surround it completely by glass, unless you can get one single water to not flow, and have it be open on each of the 6 sides.
I might be tripping, but like, I think it's not even perfectly 2 pixels either, which makes the math even better.
Oh.
No, it isn't.
It's not? Was it like a pixel and a half?
No, it's like a pixel and 7/8. I can't really tell. I need, I need a higher resolution resource pack for this. Alright, this really
yeah.
bothers me.
Some interesting stuff here.
Switch accounts.
So yeah, if we start out with the regular still source block of water, that's gonna give our base measurements for the amount of volume for each cubic pixel. Then we would apply it to each of the layers, but one step at a time.
Right, and then you would only apply 1/8 of it to the second to last. Or at least I think. I was just eyeballing it. I really can't tell without more pixels there. You know what? I bet the Minecraft wiki has some information on this.
For hope so. Sarge, sorry, I'm not much of a reactive kind of person. I am not going to be yelling or anything. Why is it Method? Method was supposed to be here. I told him about it this morning. He said he had stuff to do. I don't know what time he'll be showing up.
Okay, that's liquid depth. No, apparently rain and snow used to fall through water up until beta 1.6.
It used to fall through water?
Yeah.
Interesting. I guess because there's a non-solid block.
Yeah.
That just feels like how the math would have been done.
I'm trying to find this, but I can't.
Together we make the passive aggressive. Huh.
Well, I'm not gonna scream when we reach the spawn chunk because I have no reason to.
Yeah, I'm the one that's walking here, y'all.
Why would
You
I
other
scream?
guys, I just wanted to tag along to make things interesting. So far, it's turning out pretty well, though. Where's Kobrani, though? Isn't it like midnight, though?
No, he's in Belgium.
That traitor!
Well,
He said he tried to make it.
yeah, man, those Belgians. Let me tell you.
Is Ekwal currently on the journey? On the speed run?
I haven't gotten the notification from going live today. Let me check my main Twitch.
He should change his name to Ekwal.
Ew.
Stream once.
Ekwalk. I could set his nickname here to that.
I dare ya. That'd be fucking funny.
I don't know if... Yeah.
Hold on, what was I
Just
gonna
do
say? Oh yeah, I
it
was gonna
really
respond.
quietly and see if he notices.
Ekwalk is the new worst one. What about us Belgians? Nothing.
Did you say
We
what
were
the
talking
Belgians-
about how
Bulgarians.
wonderful you people are. Oh yes. Very wonderful, nice people.
Well, which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the Flemish or the Wallonians?
Huh?
There's two different kinds of Belgians. Flemish and Wallonians.
I do not have proper knowledge to be able to answer the question.
Being a history and geography nerd can have its benefits.
I'm more of a computer person, technology and whatnot.
Bob Harris is coming to visit you, Vita. Yeah, but then you wouldn't know about the during the siege of Tenochtitlan when the conquistadors attempted to build a trebuchet. Mind you, they weren't military engineers, so they built a trebuchet, fired a rock with it, and then it launched straight up and then broke their trebuchet. Which is a real thing that happened.
That's some interesting stuff there.
I know what a trebuchet is.
Do you?
Age of Empires has them.
Oh, you play AoE?
No, my brother used to. All the time, back when it was like a relevant game still.
Well, I know about Flanders and Wallonia, Genbug, but I know there's also like German near the border with Germany. All right, Vita, that's kind of sus.
I think he's an oversized. He's a gnome. Ha 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 ha. I've seen him with my own eyes.
Oh my god. Can you believe it, Fig? I have been live for 20 hours.
It's fine. You just need another 1.5.
So what you're saying is you need another 20 hours to go, right?
Exactly.
Flanders, Wallonia, the small German region, and Brussels. Wait, is Brussels just considered a separate, like, kind of people?
One countries to watch.
Brussels sprouts.
I've been... What is this? South up political map of Europe. Oh, this confuses the hell out of me.
How do we go from calculating water pixels to this?
What, Martians?
I guess. Because I'm trying to think back and where the conversation shifted, and I forgot what triggered it.
I don't
Because
know.
I thought you were trying to go to the Minecraft wiki, figure out pixels, and then
Well, they didn't have
oh
any
wait, you're talking
information.
about history and stuff.
Yeah, we somehow got into that conversation. I don't know, man.
Oh well, it's complicated.
I just work here. Hey, I have so much karma now.
For moderating stuff.
No, on Reddit. No, just because I posted a nice reply to something.
So much
Oh, I
caramel
see.
chocolate.
I mean, 600 is far more than the 14 I had before.
I'm currently at 14. Maybe it's like 15. I can't remember. I'm not on Reddit all that often. I really only look at.
I am only there to work. Work? Lurk. Jesus. I think my brain's just shut off, not work anymore.
We still have an hour and 40 to go until important stuff happens.
No, it's not lunchtime yet. Dang.
You've got to go to places.
I haven't decided how I'm gonna do lunch yet.
Say some sick
Yeet.
shit.
What'd you say, Mystical?
You've got to walk to places, you know, say some fucking sick shit, you know. Be like, yep, this is the sickest walk I've ever done. And then, you know, build some stuff and do things and stuff. It's gonna be a good
You sound
time.
way more delirious than normal. 1 block equals 1 meter cubed. 1 meter cubed equals 1,000 liters. But the problem with that is that it isn't a full block.
Yeah, each water and lava are slightly shorter than a full block. That's the problem.
Yeah, because it doesn't occupy the full thing. There's like that little bit of stuff.
1/7/8. That's why you're trying to go through the wiki to calculate the exact size of the water. Water will only occupy a full block if it is beneath another water block.
Oh, this makes the equation more difficult.
Oh no.
We haven't even started on additional layers, though. We've only started on one singular source still block.
Oh, what about how like when you place like a block next to the water, I don't know how to explain it. But like when you
How
place the block, it
um,
like changes the height of it.
It does indeed. Solid blocks are able to affect the vertices of water.
Ah!
I forget-
God.
Yeah, so that depending on the blocks that it hits, there could be more or less water,
I'm glad we're using our brain power to figure out this.
or what little is left.
Yeah, the amount of different possible combinations or the possible configuration for water within one single space is a lot.
Thankfully, they make equations for calculating this.
We would require several equations for this.
No, I think I've had enough Tetris for today.
I'm surprised you're still able to play Tetris, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. It's just
Calculate.
part of the reason
What was it?
why.
Surface area? Not surface area.
Volume?
I think I forgot why we wanted to calculate how much water we can get from. Oh, the question was how much. How much? It was how much. How much does water weigh?
The
How much does
maximum
infinite water
like,
weigh?
amount of water that can be dispersed
Yes.
from a single.
I shall be returning very shortly. Hopefully the chat doesn't go crazy. Be
Oh,
back soon.
The other factor is when the water gets to the bottom layer, right?
Right?
It then flows out, you know, the 8 blocks. So you have to calculate the volume of water in each of those blocks as well.
But are we accounting for deuterium oxide? Is that just the water reacting to the air? Or to oxygen, rather?
Wait,
Alright, nobody spam the chat, please.
my YouTube channel's getting views again for no fucking reason.
Heavy water. Deuterium oxide, also called as a stable, non-radioactive isotope form of water, containing 2 atoms of deuterium and 1 atom of oxygen. You might know it as heavy water. Yeah, I've heard of heavy water before, but I know what deuterium is. Oh, it gives it different nuclear properties. Okay, now I'm on the Wikipedia page for heavy water.
Nuclear.
I don't know how I ended up here.
What is nuclear?
Involving the nucleus of an atom. What's 2 times 2? 7.
Two times 2 or 2 times stew?
Heavy water also, yeah. We're getting a little too complicated for Minecraft. I don't think they have like a whole periodic table there. Seven minus 3 is 7.
I have now returned. And I remember why we were talking about Belgium. Because I asked why Kobrani wasn't here.
Ah, yes.
And then we were talking shit about it. Except we weren't.
I would never talk shit about him.
Yeah, he is a crazy individual that decided, let's walk to the Farlands in the overworld in 90 days.
I wonder if Ekwall's gonna beat that.
Well, planned for 60.
He played for 60?
Yes.
Yes, he's
What?
You even made a comment about that. You replied. You said, I just saw that 60 part. I don't remember exactly what you said, but hold on. Yes,
Okay.
it is a speed run after all.
Oh, speaking of Ekwall, there he is.
He is
Ekwall.
oh, hello.
More like Ekwalk.
Wait, is he present in this?
He's
He is on Twitch. He should totally hop on the voice channel though. Like, it's open if you want to join. Welcome, join the chaos.
He has
But
been
yeah, howdy.
walking for an entire minute. Can you believe that?
Oh, did Ekwall just go live?
Yeah, he's been walking
Good, I'm
for an
shy.
entire minute. Props
Alright, cool.
to
Let me
him.
get this. I'm gonna get this stream on another tab so I can so I can have multiple streams on of just
Lucky
people
me.
walking in lines.
I have been
You
live.
can always just
for-
join and just listen in. You don't need to say anything.
It's only been 20 hours and 30 minutes, but Ekwall and his 1 minute 44 seconds. Props to him.
What am I at? Hour and 28 minutes.
Yeah. I haven't gotten the notification from Ekwall. Thanks, Twitch.
This is not a public server in terms of on Discord. This is elite class.
I wouldn't go that far. Oh, now that you're back, I can go to use the bathroom. Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Not gonna lie, that's why I got up. We were talking about water too much.
Ekwalk. Ekwalk. That's funny.
Yeah, I think Ekwalk is going to, I'm not gonna forget that now. Because that's all I'll think about. Oh yeah, Ekwal, an event that you are indeed listening then. Yeah, we kind of came up with the name Ekwalk.
Yeah, trust my
Well,
pea-sized
I say we,
brain to
though.
come up-
It was Griffin, right?
Ekwall. More like Ekwalk. That can be the second name I've come up with. Fargo No Mike Wazowski and Ekwalk. Holy shit.
That's a one. Is this important?
The
Wait,
devil's
Ekwall's
number.
over 1 million?
Wait.
Oh, geez, he's already passed 2 to the 20. God.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he did last I
Speed
saw
run
him.
activate.
He was at 10 million. 1 million.
Oh, yeah,
18.
1,074,000. Jesus Christ.
I need to refresh my mind on how smooth it looks. Just give me a minute.
You see, it's kind of interesting because I'm staring at the same bedrock and it's just do. There is no movement at all for me.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, it's bell time again.
All you're doing
I
is
have no
standing
frame
at
of
the
reference.
same spot, swaying.
Well, it could be worse. It could be Mystical, who's just actually watching a slideshow.
What's
No.
what's the frame rate that the world is moving?
Oh yeah, I was thinking about this earlier, Fig. 120 FPS? No, it's 120 FPM for me. Frames per minute.
Frames per minute. Okay. That's a good question.
Does it really move twice a second? Or is that just a
I'd
joke?
have to time this.
I think it is.
2 FPS?
Oh, it's bell time again.
Yeah, when you said you had to get up, I realized like, oh, he's gonna miss the start of Bells.
The start of Bells is good, but I usually like about 4 minutes into Bells when the slowdown happens. Oh, Equal's using the submarine method.
Boat underwater?
Boat under the ice, yeah.
Oh, I see.
The post-marine method.
Yes, Griffin, that is breakneck speed.
The only
It's
reason
a
I ever
speedrun
started
after
using-
all.
Before
Yeah,
I
I
know it,
told you-
it'll be at the last floating point.
Yeah, just come back in a week. He's gonna be halfway there.
I mean, you joke, but like, yeah, probably.
That's a good question. Right there.
I think it'll be halfway there in like a month. If it is
yeah.
gonna be 60 days. I
Around the
guess
far
it'll be
lands
close
in
to, like,
60
3 weeks.
days. Glacier is a pretty good seed.
Glacier is probably my favorite beta seed. Gargamel was also good as well. Of course, there's classic. Was it 404?
Yeah, the 404 challenge.
There's a long string of numbers of a seed that I just came across a couple days ago.
You know, if you look at Equal's list, he's halfway through his floating point threshold list.
Well, you get through so many of them in a very short amount of time.
I see what he's done. He's as he's going past trees, he just grabs a quick log from them. Same thing with dirt.
You don't know how much that bothers me, but from a speedrunning standpoint, it makes sense.
Oh, this makes entire sense.
And I think Griffin posted a seed in chat.
Yeah, I don't know why YouTube decided it didn't like that.
I think because it's a long string of numbers, but I'm pretty sure that was a seed for beta. And yes, Method, I am indeed very close. Hour and a half away or so.
I still remember a numerical seed. I can't remember what version it will like work with, but it was a survival island that I came up upon, just randomly like loading up worlds.
Oh, man,
and stuff.
that's
Oh no,
that's
not another
such an
Ryan
old
clone.
map.
476-139-003-04-251-30845. I have literally remembered that for like 10 years now.
If it's
Wait,
been
what-
years, then that would be released
It
earlier.
was like 1.1, I think it was, or 1.2.
That'd be a big difference, because 1.2 did a big change. 1.1 was a little change.
Yeah,
Compared to
1.2 was
1.0
the
and-
one that added jungles.
Yes. But because of the jungles, the terrain generator had a big difference compared to earlier.
And I could also prove that I definitely am not making it up, because I could show you exactly where diamonds are in that scene. But yeah, it was a really cool survival island. The ocean was massive. And there was like, it felt like it was an endless ocean.
Well, if you go far enough out, it would turn out to be endless.
The oceans aren't endless, though. They're just really big.
They're really big in release 1.7 and later, and beta 1.7 and earlier. But from beta 1.8 to release 1.6, if you go far enough away, it's just ocean.
But it's not infinite ocean, it's just really big ocean.
If there is enough how's the best way to phrase this? If it had enough distance to generate, I have a high degree of confidence it would be. But if you're talking about infinite, then no, it would not be truly.
Yeah, like, it's just spread out. It's just like blotches of landmass spread out by like
Continents.
big ocean. Yeah, continents. That's what those are. I know words. Oh look, it's a me impersonator.
The what? Oh, yeah, that's just another Ryan clone.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what they were talking about with Ryan clones.
Yeah, you weren't here when. Well, it's become less of a problem since my journey, but yeah, earlier in UMP, before I started walking, Ryan clones were a big problem.
The whole concept of just a Ryan clone just sounds really silly.
There's a reason I added that extra line at the bottom of the list of folks on the mod document. That's one of the reasons.
Ah. It's way too easy to do that on YouTube.
Yes.
At least Twitch like forces you to have a unique name.
That goes back to what we were working with, I think it was yesterday, in terms of adding custom URL versus custom username, or using only username.
Oh, whereas like yeah, Twitch requires you to use the username because it's unique, but YouTube
Yeah,
says, hey, you have to use the URL.
yeah.
I think even when you're adding other things, it tells you to specify channel URL.
Best seeds for Farlands travel. If you want to get in touch with Minecraft.home, do that for us. That'd be appreciated.
Yo, Arkad's got a good point that oceans, giant oceans would be better now because there's actually stuff in the oceans.
That is, I do agree with that. The 1.13 oceans through nowadays would indeed be more interesting.
Put some crazy ass boss in the middle of it as well.
The Kraken.
You got the Sea Temple, but
I want a Kraken.
Something that is like legitimately like deadly.
Okay, Mojang's not gonna do that. The Warden was too difficult, so they toned it down.
what part did they change?
I don't know. I don't play 1.19.
Wait.
I just know they nerfed it. Its attacks.
Warden.
Yes, Warden.
1.19.
Did you not
Okay.
realize that released a couple weeks ago?
No, he's just stuck. He's like a hamster on a wheel, stuck in a cycle of walking.
Wait, so this beta, this isn't the newest version.
1.19 is the newest version. Gives and Cliffs Part 3. Cough, cough.
My brain cannot compute that there is a 1.19.
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
What did you think was the latest version?
I thought this was it. This was the brand new version, you know? Just come out. This beta 1.7.3. I don't know anything else. I'll have to look at this modded version of the game that you speak
This
of.
modded version of the game.
So you're telling me that there's a version of the game, right, where I don't just move in a straight line, and I have
I know
to
it's.
full time interact with the game.
You know, it's hard to believe, but trust me, it's there.
Beta 1.7.4.
You know, I'm glad I walked to the border in 1.17, where the world wasn't as laggy.
I thought that was 18.
Nope, the end was 18.
Or
Oh, I
as deadly.
see.
I started like literally like a week after 1.17 dropped.
It took you that long?
What, to start it or to
All
do
the way
it?
through the end.
I mean, it took like 6 months. But like, yeah, I came up with a solution to update it to 1.18 once I was like at the end, just because of the converting stuff would have taken way too long.
Oh, I see.
Plus, again, 1.18 is like stupidly laggy. Like, even with performance mods, I was still struggling on my laptop.
I'm already on episode 6. Oh, I got 3 more. I'm running out of episodes on the disc. It's only been an hour and 42. Then again, this disc is gonna end like a little bit before we get there. Like I said, you can fit 3 hours of footage on a Blu-ray, but best quality, or quality is going to start dropping. Well, 3 hours of 1080p footage.
So what are you gonna put in that section when it's done? Just gonna play some B-roll footage?
I don't have, I could plop in the other disc, but at that point, I'm gonna be hiding all that stuff on screen other than the chat, like I said. Which I never reconfigured Twitch. It's gonna be sitting there right in the middle of the screen. It's fine,
Okay.
probably. But yeah, all that stuff on the left side, that's all gonna go whoosh when I show my desktop, and we're not gonna see the scrolling text at top or bottom either. It's gonna look so empty when we hit the spawn chunk.
Just a
I don't know
question.
how you can even play with that on there. It's so terrible.
What
Me?
model of PS3 do you have?
PS3 Slim,
Ah,
320 gigabyte.
I was just asking in the off chance it might be a backwards compatible.
I wish I did. I wish it was one of the earlier models, because I wanted to be able to play PS2 games on there as well as SACD.
Although they are not
yeah,
particularly
no.
cheap.
I was thinking in terms of how much longer it would last, because I know if you could get things right, then an original PS3 will be able to last you a while. But I thought I've heard that Slim is less likely to die than the originals.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure people that own them, that use them full, like, for, like, everything, like, including PS3 games and that, like, put holes and stuff in the casing and that. So that
You reminded me of
airflow
the,
is a thing.
You reminded me of the capacitor rot in the original Xbox.
Oh, the one that kills it.
Yeah, well, oh yeah, because there's a capacitor that keeps track of time on a clock circuit, and it uses the capacitor rather than batteries for the current.
Why?
But eventually, because Microsoft, I guess they were cheaper. I don't know.
They don't use the CMOS battery.
No, they don't. They just use a capacitor. But eventually, that capacitor just breaks down and then starts decaying the circuit board.
No, bell time. Bell time is over. This is the last part.
That was the end of bell time.
Yeah. This would be the music box, I guess.
If I walk 10 more thousand, I will have walked 250,000 in one day.
You're gonna pass 10,000 in the next hour and 15 minutes. What do you think?
And if I walked another 2 hours, I could have started in the 400,000s, gone through the 500,000s, 600,000s, all the way into the 700,000s. thousands.
This poor man's lost his
A few
mind.
minutes, that's the plan. Hour and 15 is 75 minutes. Griffin, I asked you that in terms of what section of the music track to add as the background music for the time-lapse portion of the clip I sent for MTTA.
It would reset the clocks. They only needed a brief moment of time, so it wouldn't reset. Yeah, like I think in the like original Xboxes, you were able to like remove that circuit, and the only thing you had to do is set the clock every time. But then eventually, of course, Microsoft made it so like it just wouldn't boot.
How many more blocks away?
Nice.
20,000? 19,000 or so. Just want to get history over with. History doesn't work that way. It happens in its
What the
own
heck?
time.
History just keeps going, my dudes.
Yeah. I'm already... Hold on. Oh wait, no, I
We
can't
call
check.
that's what we call the butterfly effect.
Butterfly.
Oh, here you go.
Butterfly elect.
Shut up. I was hoping nobody else would say that.
If you see the progress bar on the left-hand side, the spawn chunk is at the 3-hour mark. That blue bar has to go that far. There you go. Well, the VLC media bar is super effective at being a progress bar for 10-hour streams.
It's super effective.
Oh god damn.
What'd you fail Tetris again?
No. I'm not playing.
What happened?
I stopped because I figured I was wasting my time. There's no way I'm gonna PB again. Especially when I'm this tired. And the thing that happened is that I have gone 240,000 now.
Jesus Christ.
So, what are you gonna do next?
Me.
You, me, him? What?
Mystical.
I have ideas that I will not dispel for the next 3,328,600 blocks.
You want to put in the Discord chat so I can read it there? This is a Firelander safe space. You're good.
Yes.
Okay,
More than 40,000 kilometers per hour.
Uh,
I only walk. No, wait, never mind. I was gonna say I only walk 158,000 kilometers, but then I realized, like, oh, you said there's an extra zeros there.
240 kilometers is very, very fast.
Yes.
Oh, hardcore mode on both of those.
Oh. Oh boy.
None of this second chance bullshit. You fuck shit up. Nope, that's it. You're done.
All right. Well,
Are you gonna keep backups of the world?
Oh, yes. I will be doing that. The keep
Speaking
the
from
backups,
experience,
but if I
don't
die
go into
from my
any,
own
portals.
stupidity, that counts and I'm not allowed to restore the backup. But if
But you'll still hold
shenanigans
on to
happen,
the world. Alright.
then I would restore it.
Don't go any desert pyramids.
We'll just gloss over that incident as well.
The source. Trust me, bro.
Ah, yeah, walking to the world border. What a lovely day.
Ah.
Oh, there's a desert.
I got fooled!
Yeah. And uploaded a video.
Oh man. I saw the notification, I was like, and then I saw the video. Oh.
Oh, use the far.
Alright, let's see. I've been kind of looking at Discord, reading this stuff.
I'll give that a watch later.
I hope that's a later. You're doing this now.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, the ant guy uploaded a video.
Ah, the Ant-Man.
Ant-Man.
Yeah.
The insect guy.
The insect guy. Why did it hold manually?
I'm not sure why that was held for review.
Okay, like I understand Vita's previous message.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, Vita, I did read that.
Yeah, I read that.
Minecraft's infinite render distance is a little trippy once you first see it.
It's just the way of having a flat world just continue on and on and on. Like, eventually you're gonna hit the point where it's not gonna look like a world how it should, unless you're, like, incredibly high up.
Oh shoot. Have you seen like screenshots of people that have like the Farlands enabled in those kinds of worlds with cubic chunks on? It's literally just like a giant flat world and then just a big fuck off wall.
Not entirely, I don't think. You'd need to send me what specifically.
I don't remember what server I even saw it in, but this is like months ago. Imagine that with InfDev 325. InfDev 415. Best
Well, the
terrain.
thing is, instead of 415 terrain, you're already looking at moderately standard Farlands. 325 Farlands, the stone wall. That's a little different.
Are 325 Farlands different from like 415? I was just talking about the general terrain.
327 Farlands are what we would expect. That general shape lasted through beta. 325 was the 2D noise.
Wait, 325 was still 2D noise? Or no, you
Yes.
said it was 3D noise.
325 is 2D noise. 327 was 3D.
Let's make all the noise.
Let's make the Perla noise.
Guy walks to the Nether Farlands, just proceeds to not give a shit about the fact that he actually crossed the line into the Farlands.
But he said he's not a very reactionary person, so I mean,
Yes, I am just casually
I'm saying
walking
that
on
that's
top of the
very
Nether
cool.
Farlands right now.
That's very cool.
yeah, he wasn't like you and me, Mystical, where we both like burst into
Shut
tears.
the bed. That's
I
what
remember you quitting out of the world. Like, no, it's not real.
What do you mean it's not? Why'd you have that? Wait, is you? Yes, I passed you. You see, look at the progress bar on the left side for VLC. I hit the Farlands in the 55-minute mark. I am walking on top of the Farlands right now. We just can't see it because it's bedrock. I passed the Nether Farlands a while, like an hour ago.
Where's the spawn chunk? Like the coordinates? Oh wait, no, I know this. I have a.
12
there's a reason I have a list.
It's on
590,000.
stream.
No, like, I can't see the. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that. That didn't happen.
That's not the precision. Well, it's not even precision loss point. That's not the specific start of the duplicated spawn chunk. That is the 887 offset. That is the exact coordinate we need to be at. Plus like 3 blocks because I built a square. It's not a 1-block hole.
I'm still kind of amazed that like you and I came up with this same like methodology independently.
Around the same time.
Yeah, I was like, oh, it technically be possible. I was like, interesting.
At one point, I was thinking about doing it the hard way. But fuck
I know
that.
a couple people that were going to try to do it the hard way.
I wanted to avoid that. But yeah, I wanted Nether Farlands terrain because I already it was easy to obtain the overworld Farlands terrain. I got that done in like a week and a half. But the Nether Farlands terrain I knew would be far more of a challenge, so I had to figure out an efficient method of getting up and down. And so I figured, I'll just use the spawn chunk.
All because Notch code. Thank you, Notch.
Well, I'm kind of glad the spawn chunk duplication bug exists, because if it didn't, I wouldn't be walking here.
I mean, you could. You just wouldn't have a way back down.
No.
That is true.
No. There is one way he could get back down.
Going all the way to the end, falling
Go to
off,
32
and
million,
hope I
fall,
land.
and then catch yourself, basically. Yeah, it's possible. Trust
I
me,
would
because I thought of
have-
this exact idea.
But you have like
I considered that as well, but I was like, I don't want to travel that much of a distance. I don't want to be, the next madman to walk all the way to the 32 million mark.
The next bad man implying there's going to be more.
There's one we're talking to right now. But yeah, that was a consideration in my brainstorming sessions. I was like, I could go all the way to the end and not fall through the world entirely.
Just catch yourself on like one of the tunnels or something.
Yeah.
the only problem with that is you get one attempt.
Yeah.
Fuck it up.
That's
end
what
up
I
in the
call
lava.
that's what I call hardcore mode.
Yeah, because I could either end up in the lava at height limit 32, or I keep falling, never catch myself, and then, yeah, that's the end of the world.
And then you go for a second attempt.
Nah, I'm not Ekwal. I'm not going back.
It's you got it wrong. Ekwalk. His
Griffin, I don't
name-
know what you posted. Whatever you did, you're gonna have to send that to me directly. Unless it's like the announcement thingy. It's the video. So convenient not needing to look at Minecraft.
I wish I had your journey. Give it to me now. I still have to pay
Alright.
attention.
Come and get it. You just have to travel the distance.
Oh, it's only gonna cost me a few grand. Oh, no problem.
I'm in a call with lunatics.
I'll see you next
Please
week.
help. No, I am one of the
Very
lunatics.
busy today. Oh, I see.
I could walk to the United States.
Why is that funny?
Because we have small minds. Small things amuse small minds.
Not a small thing though. Like I'm just imagining, you know, us crazy people doing a real world walk just to meet up.
That's
For
not
whatever
crazy
reason.
talk.
I'm seeing me being Jesus.
We literally walked up a mountain, Zell.
Yeah. That was a pretty good mountain though. But I'm talking like in total, all of us crazy people in the real world. I've told you I have a lot of plans, a lot of like it would be cool if ideas.
All I've got to do is win the lottery, and it can become a real thing that can happen. That's all I have to do. Win the lotto.
All right, so what are we gonna climb Mount Everest?
Well, probably wouldn't we have the proper gear to do so.
I think you also have to do like physical conditioning for that.
Yeah. How long to walk to the Farlands distance in real life? That would require a lot of math to travel the 12.5 million, 12.5 million meters, and then based on like average human walk speed.
Not to mention the fact that you could also perish on that journey. Let's just gloss over that.
What, the Everest?
Everest?
Yes.
That's a small price to pay.
You could perish in Minecraft as well. A random 2-block hole right in
Just
front
not
of you.
in real life.
Minecraft in real life is just hardcore mode.
Yeah, except you don't delete the world. The world gets to stay. You're just not in it. And you don't get to spectate.
No, that's dangerous.
Yeah, I was talking like cross country or something.
Walks to the
Walk-
real world Firelands.
And the network that this world is running on must have pretty good connection if it's got 7 million players connected to it.
No, is this like r/outside again?
If that was a question for me in general, I
I was just
do not
putting it
know
out
what you're
there.
referring to.
One thing that's mildly annoying about like my username in YouTube is that when like ever somebody like says the word figure, it'll highlight fig, and I'll see that.
You did complain about that before.
It's really dumb.
Figure.
Oh, great. I shouldn't have said that out loud.
Yep.
Ah, well, classic mistake.
fuck this dirt off because I don't need it.
Ah, Griffin, I get it. Figure skate. Ha ha. I totally get it.
All
Funny
right,
joke.
That's great. Yeah, that's a good joke.
Do you know what else is a joke?
Man, we got a whole bunch of comedians here.
Yes. I just realized we have about 53 minutes to go until we're there. It has occurred to me that we are less than an hour.
Yo, we can see some actual. All right, well, I'll approve your skateboard, Vita.
Along with all the other skateboards you had to approve.
I've had to approve a lot of skateboards today, which is not something I was anticipating.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. It's a little random.
Gotta love them skateboards.
I think it's funny.
Apparently YouTube doesn't like them.
Skateboard.
Yeah,
Outside.
YouTube doesn't like skateboards.
I approve of skating. It's not
Skateboarding?
for me, but watching me build the house on Minecraft Nostalgia is making me feel old. This was 7 years ago. I recorded this.
Maybe you are old.
Nah. I don't feel old. I don't think I'm old.
Why the hell is my Day 382 Part 1 of 2 got more views than Part 2? You think Part 2 would be more viewed? Because that's
I think
the
Part 1 is more viewed, usually.
I
It's
approve
been out
of
longer.
skating.
Number 2 should be, because like most people that want to view my videos probably just go there to go, oh, what coordinate is he at? Ah, he's at 28,460,000, and then just be like, close the video.
How many do you have? Mystical.
How many subs do I have?
I know that. I meant like the 4, 44, 21, 13, 4, 485. Okay. 250. 173. Oh yeah, didn't we determine that like the traffic was coming from Discord?
Discord.
No, I was getting in YouTube recommended.
Oh really?
YouTube recommended. I thought you were streaming on Twitch.
Yeah, I am, but we're talking about my videos.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, for some reason. Hang on. Print screen.
Transfiguration. Oh, there it is. You're just finding all the words that have fig in them.
Is there a reason why you have a different variation of your name on different platforms?
What?
Is there a reason you have a different variation of the name on different platforms?
Yeah, because I don't have access to the Figonometry account on Twitch. That's why that's Figonomics. I used to
That's
have access to that
unfortunate.
account, but I don't know like the information for it whatsoever. So it's actually my secondary username. And then I used to be Figonometry on YouTube, but I just shortened it to Fig. Cause like the shorthand for both is still Fig anyways, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, Fig, I put the thing in to show you what my analytics graph looks like. The first bump, ignore that. That's when you were cataloging my videos. But the 2 second bits, have a look at them. And what's in between them as well.
You can see the bump when I was cataloging it.
Yeah, that first bit.
That first long one?
Yeah, the first one on May 4th-ish. Yeah, you can see where I was cataloging.
And then you see where it went up, and then it like went up even higher, and then it went down to nothing, and then all of a sudden,
And then it went back up.
Whoosh.
Yeah, it's very, very spiky. Your top content.
is not
It's
my
really
Firelands arrival. You'd think that would be it, right?
Yeah, that's really weird.
Incorrect.
I have no explanation for this.
Lifetime.
I'm sure you can see the.
It's
Oh,
my
God.
5th most viewed video. My Firelands arrival.
Was your Firelands or was your 5th? The Firelands Arrival was your 5th most viewed?
Yeah, it's my 5th most viewed, behind Day 376, Day 369, Day 370, and Day 377.
When did you upload those? Was it in May?
May 27th and 26th for 369 and 70, and June 12th and June 13th for 376 and 377.
That's so weird.
It is. They just came out of nowhere, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I think I'm actually about to have another one of those bumps.
Why do you think that?
I don't know, YouTube algorithm is like, guy doing epic shit close to end of journey. Better, yeah, show him to people.
Unless you're Ekwall and you just keep yourself a secret.
Give him props for staying quiet this long. Or you like kill him and disappear entirely.
Yeah, I'd be like, yep, my journey's over. I'm pissing off. See you
Hey,
all
he
later.
just went to the he just went to the store to get some milk. He'll be back.
That's what they all say. Maybe you went to the Farlands in the real world.
He's gone on a spiritual journey.
Maybe he's gone to the real life version of the Firelands. You know, the ice wall.
Oh yeah.
But the military will stop him from getting there because of the Antarctic Treaty, or whatever it is. Antarctic Treaty, whatever. That bullshit is.
They'd make a cool video of seeing him get stopped by it, though.
Fun fact: if you try to approach the Great Ice Wall, you just get shot on sight.
Yeah, exactly. That's the one. Yeah. No questions asked. Just
Summary
just gun you
summary
down.
execution.
In my head like a melody. Laying back in this bed, playing back what you said, and it's not really helping me. Coming down from this high is a dangerous ride. I'm coasting.
I think I've only got about 600,000 fig, and then I'll be one Firelands into the last floating point.
What? Run that by me again?
Wait, one Farland.
Yeah, I'll be
Oh,
one
12.5
Firelands.
million after 16.7.
Yeah,
That's really weird. One Firelands. You're starting to measure things in Firelands.
the exact number is 29,328,040.
I appreciated your milestone a while back of 1 fig meter.
One what?
He put 1 fig meter, which was the real distance that I had walked when walking to the corner, which was like 17.7 million.
Oh, I see.
And by the time I get to the end, I'll have done almost 2 of them.
What was double the distance of the Farlands?
25, 101,000 something.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it was 25, 101, 648. But no. The big thing that's coming is the 3E7.
We're getting a lot of spam comments today.
3 million.
3.
30 million.
30.
Yeah. There's an extra zero. Yes, I did meant to say 30.
Hey, oh, come on! Why?
3 whole E7s. Can you believe it?
3 hole. Ryan, why?
If only I could have an E8. Wouldn't that be the dream?
That would require passing 100 million.
That's doable.
I could just
It
turn
is
around and
doable
walk back
as long
to
as
the
you have
other
solid
end.
terrain. Concerning Bedrock Fall ends, you would fall through the world way before you would get there.
Yeah.
Tired as fuck.
Bedrock's Infinite Wonder is not looking so infinite. Because yes. Okay. Alright, Ryan. 1 meter goes 16 pixels. Whoa, wait. He's back with the water! Water block height is...
Here we go again.
But it isn't exactly 14 pixels, that's the thing.
It could be 14.6
You would need-
to 85 pixels.
You would need to figure out exactly how much by using a high-resolution resource pack to calculate a more accurate pixel count.
Excellent. Let me just go melt my computer real fast.
Your computer can't support 64x textures,
No, I'm talking like more extreme.
4096 textures.
8192.
You
Yeah, I
count
can't
the
last
pixels
that
because they
far.
won't be visible.
My computer struggles with like 1024.
I'll
I can
take
handle 64 fine though.
I'll take a screenshot and then zoom and enhance. Easy. 69,420. There it is.
You need to make sure that's a high resolution screenshot though. Use Optifine and get a 4x screenshot size. That'll give you an 8K screenshot. By doing that, you'll be able to have the resolution of both the image itself and the resolution of the texture.
So it'll be absurdly large, guys.
It'll be like a 1 gigabyte screenshot. It won't actually, but
No, I think it should only be a couple hundred megabytes.
for a screen.
I've used 8K screenshots before.
Just imagine spamming the screenshot button. You could fill up your whole hard drive in no
You can't
time.
spam it because it takes too long to save the screenshot. Taking 8K screenshots in Minecraft, your game's gonna freeze. Thanks for getting rid of that.
Yeah. I was like, alright, that's enough.
Alright, time to remove entirely. You can't do that, right?
I have inched forward
I have another idea.
for 21 hours.
21 hours. You're counting things on the double-digit hours now? How long have you been going?
21
is that-
hours,
Oh, wait, that is what you were referring to.
including a nap and cooking dinner as well.
We got 40 minutes, though. 40 minutes till things get good.
Yeah, you'll finally be able to look at something that isn't just endless nether fog.
Well, there's also bedrock, you know, that's textured. The
Yeah.
fog is one single color, but at least the bedrock, you have 16 different,
16 different pixels.
probably, unless there are duplicates of the exact same color, which there very much could be.
You'd actually have 256 pixels because it's 16 by 16.
That is true.
Well,
You can have up to 256 pixels. There, I know, 16 squared.
technically
Up
he's
to-
correct, yeah.
Yes. Up to 16 squared different kinds of pixels. I thought during this journey to change the bedrock texture to something else. I never decided though, so I just left it as it is.
What would you change it to?
I don't know. I never decided.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of why I left it as the default bedrock. Don't touch that water. Don't touch that water, 2015 me.
Wait, what happens?
The water's gonna go poof. And don't know how much of that sand is floating anyways. Ooh. Can you even chroma key stuff in OBS directly
You can chroma key specific colors.
within OBS?
Yeah.
I've never used that before.
Wait. Bobcats are an actual animal?
Wait, you didn't know that?
What?
I thought a
Yes.
bobcat was just that thing that's like an excavator, but it's smaller.
No,
No, it's an
Bobcat's a real
animal.
cat. Somewhat dangerous too.
Yes, Ryan, the video on the bottom left is Minecraft Nostalgia episode 7 or something, 7 or 8. It was recorded back in May or June 2015. It is episode 7, alright. Diggy diggy hole. Venom Study was quite busy today.
Yeah, I saw that. Bobcats over here eat peasants. Scary.
I don't think there's any
Bobcats are-
bobcats over here.
No, not. I don't think where we are. I'm gonna go look at the bobcat geographical distribution. Bobcat
Don't
links.
touch his hand.
species.
Oh, you can't touch it. Oh
no.
boy.
Oh no, bobcats are over here.
In like mountainous areas.
Like their geographical distribution is basically the continental U.S. with the exception of like the coastal areas of. It looks like
Coastal on like both sides.
no, just in the area stretching from like Boston down, kinda close to Norfolk.
I see.
But I mean, it's not like a hard line. It's like a soft area. The Great Lakes noticeably do not feature bobcats.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be so
Right.
fucked tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know why you're doing this to yourself.
It's
Um,
fine. You can last 35 more minutes.
Where is its habitat? Oh yeah, it prefers woodlands.
Well, I was kind of thinking like mountainy areas,
Yeah, like
the big forests and stuff.
Yeah. Bears are fun.
I know as soon as I say it, people are gonna talk about it, but like, it's fine. We have another 34-ish minutes to go. But Ion Intensifies has been playing this whole time and no one said anything about it. It is muted though, but as the visuals,
Wait, what'd you say is playing?
Ion Intensifies,
Oh, yeah.
top left.
I saw that ages ago.
No one said anything about it, even though it's been playing the entire duration of here.
I know nothing about it.
No, Neither do I.
anime meme from several years ago.
Yeah, I'm not an anime connoisseur.
Only 400 more blocks, and that 250 has been completed. What a life I have, or lack thereof.
680,000. Nice. 250,000 blocks in a single day. What a mad lad.
When you think in terms of maximum efficiency, it is doable.
Yeah, true.
No, I
If
don't
kept going
intend on
until
mute.
the
That requires
24-hour
using
mark, I
my
could
mouse.
Still fit another 30-odd thousand.
You said you're at 15,000 an hour.
Yeah,
What?
in general I hit that, but because I've went out to the shops and helped to make dinner and things, that efficiency has not stuck for this stream. Oh, and I had a nap earlier today as well.
I guess that's in terms of how I'm able to get the 158,000 over the course of 10 hours. 15.8 an hour. And I can take naps. I could not be here and, all that other fun stuff.
That'll do it.
How long will the break be? The plan was 2 weeks. I'm not so sure about that anymore. Unless something changes in the next couple of hours.
Oh, this bird lost its beak. Rest in peace.
So all up, I'd probably estimate I lost about 5 hours to having a life to a degree still.
Is being fortunate.
SMH, don't even fully dedicate yourself to the grind.
I don't need to.
No, I was talking to
No.
the Upside Down Man.
Well, you can't really talk shit about my walking distance. I haven't seen anyone else go this far in one day.
Yeah, my record was 195,000.
Maybe Ekwalk might be able to show me up with his Ekwalking skills.
If he's in the overworld, I don't think, or the regular overworld terrain, I'm thinking not.
Actually, at my peak efficiency, I actually managed to keep 16,000 per hour for about 100,000. I actually did a 100,000 block leg in just under 6 hours.
Like, well, was that for me or Mystical? Because I'm only going to end up walking, like, was it 100 and some thousand? No, not even that. Like 50,000. No, 15. There we go. Never
Yeah,
mind,
it's
I don't
bell
remember.
time.
Yeah, Mystical is for you. How much have you walked today? Ekwal asks.
250,550 so far.
Yes, Thomas, I did see what you said.
Quarter mil. At 15,000 per hour, that would take 16 hours and 40 minutes, I believe. That's no breaks at all. Oh, actually, no. If you were really efficient with boating, you could fit a small break into that.
Heck,
That
walk.
is true.
Because if you manage to go 16,000 per hour, and you're only meant to hit 15, within that 15 hour, within in that 16 hours,
200.
you could fit a 1 hour break
230K a day.
because you'd be
Boy.
16k in front of what you're supposed to be at. If that makes any sense.
The most I ever managed to do in my corner walk, and I translated it back into like just if I went in a straight line in one direction, was like 175,000. But you guys are fucking putting me to shame.
15 hours.
It's kind of different though because you have to have 100% concentration.
Right.
Yeah,
And
100%
you're
maximum
actually
efficiency.
playing the video game.
So I did like what my routine was. I also just did the same routine during the border run. Was I would get up and I would just start walking and then do all the recording or streaming, and then like I would do this for like about 9-ish hours straight until about like 3 p.m. Then I'd stop, take a shower. I would grab some dinner as well, and then, like I would basically take a break for like an hour and then get back on and then do the rest of it until it was time to go to bed, and then I would go to sleep.
So when it comes to actual terrain, you've already shown me up because my record was, I believe, 164 pre-Farlands.
I gotta say, like that day that I managed to go that far was kind of like weird. My sleep was kind of messed up, so I ended up waking up at like 3:30 in the morning, and then I just started walking to the Farlands, and then I didn't stop until about 10:30 that night.
Everybody does that. That's normal.
No, it isn't.
It's normal for us. Not for regular folks, though. I do have a general question, though. If darkness and whatnot and all the bad guys weren't a problem, would you use a boat the entire way at the bottom, at the sea level of the Farlands?
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not
That's
gonna shoot myself in the foot here and say that I've mastered the boat trick, but I could do it decently well enough to get considerable speed out of it.
Like, yeah, it wouldn't even be a question. It'd be like easy to do. And I don't know what the glitched boat speed is, so
It raises to about 11.4 meters a second from like 8.
11.4, that's almost triple my maximum speed. Because
Yeah,
I said I
it's-
think it's around 4.1, 4.14.
Well, default walking speed's 4.3.
wow. So you're trying to tell me that if I
The math
boated,
doesn't add up for me, though. That's the problem. Default walking speed, only, unless there is no difference, and I'm a crazy person for walking at a 45-degree angle. But it shouldn't be. It should only be 3. It shouldn't be 4.1. Or yeah, it should be only 3 meters a second.
I
If I'm
genuinely
going
have
4
no
point
idea.
something.
I genuinely don't know, man.
so if it's almost triple walking speed, you're telling me that if I like boated for 24 hours, I could literally go like 700k.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Shit.
Anything's possible. But yeah, 11 point something meters. That is almost triple the standard speed.
But then again, I would have to engage with the game, so.
But would you really?
You link the folks who are in the description. I might do that afterwards.
Imagine actually engaging with the video game.
That was a yawn.
That's me when I'm playing RimWorld in the background.
From a hardware standpoint, I'm not thinking 4 lanes in one sitting is possible.
No. Wait, are you talking about like a single, just like, you just keep going until you reach the Farlands?
It was 4 lanes in one sitting, and I said from a hardware standpoint, I don't view that as possible.
Well, no,
The
Yeah.
glitch where you change the time and it makes everything go faster.
That only works up to beta 1.5. You'd be missing out on spawn chunks.
You could just dupe a bunch of diamonds, go to the nether, and use that glitch over and over again to mine netherrack really fast.
What you do is you get some really stable internet, and then you just keep a stream running the entire time until you reach the Farlands.
Your computer would run out from loading up those chunks if you had it continually going.
And you technically couldn't do it in one day.
Well, yeah, and you could also just like, once you unload it though, like and shut down the game, it would dump that, wouldn't it?
So that would take time. That wouldn't be truly 24/7. For streaming for more than 24 hours, you need to be on a platform that supports streaming for that long.
Well, Twitch definitely it's possible, but YouTube
believe
not
so.
so much.
You don't need 100 terabytes for Minecraft Worlds. In
That's
terms of
excessive.
just to the 12.5 million mark. In fact, you don't even need 1 terabyte.
It depends on the kind of world
Wow.
you're going.
Yeah, it depends on how far and what kind of world.
I needed a terabyte hard drive for my border.
Ah. Chocolate.
Chocolate?
Final world size for me probably gonna be close to around 95 to 100 gigabytes. I backed it up yesterday after the stream, and it was a little more than 90.
Is that it? That's quite a compact world.
Yeah, no kidding.
90 gigabytes?
Yeah.
For a 12.5 million travel distance, that's about standard.
Yeah, it is. I know.
I'm not sure how long the stream is going to go for. It'll go until I either get tired or I do everything I plan to do.
I'm pretty sure
And I have a lot to do.
my world right now, at last backup, was 230 gigs.
Holy shit.
Some shit stupid, yeah. It's fucking unbelievable. Like, it's like legitimately putting Black Ops Cold War to shame.
It is quite interesting.
For a Minecraft world to be bigger than that particular video game. Just think about that. Like, there are highly technical graphical video games that are smaller than this world.
That's really
When
weird.
you think about
it.
Minecraft, it's a small starting point for world size in terms of surface area and file size, but the capability of it
Did you say
is
surface size?
the world surface area. There you go. That's what I meant.
The world's surface area is larger than Neptune.
It can be in reference to how many chunks are loaded to begin with.
Oh, okay.
When you first generate the world, the chunks that are loaded, the amount of surface area.
Imagine someone someday streaming for 365 days. Huh, that's interesting.
An
Well, that'll
entire
happen.
year for streaming. At that point, like, you would need to live out an entire year of your life of people watching you. I don't know if I want that.
Nonsense, just have a BRB screen.
I updated InfDev. Good job, me. Ah, yes, and now it turns to night. And yes, it is slightly less than 20 more minutes to go.
Woo! We're about to see some actual Farlands.
We're about to see some factual R-lands.
Factual Arlands.
See a little one on Twitch. I'm gonna have to wait until I check that. Because like I said, when we see the spawn chunk in the distance, I'm gonna need to switch over to, no, I'm gonna need to switch over beforehand.
You're gonna need to make it so we can see things.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wait, you mean,
So-
do you mean
so
there's a
let-
game underneath all of this?
I thought we were just looking at text and stuff. There's an actual video game happening. And it just looks like an image. It's just swaying from side to side.
I was thinking it was looking like you're trying to browse a website and you got all these pop-up ads.
That's really what it feels like.
Yeah, when I'm about 500 blocks or so away from the spawn chunk, I'm gonna need to swap out OBS to flip it over to the desktop, and so everything you currently see can just hide, except for the chat.
The
Chat's
thought of us
important.
Delainator stream with gameplay is strange. Hey, Griffin's got a point.
Been so long since I've done actual gameplay because we've been looking at the same bedrock for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that 23 down there, that's been there for a while. Couple of weeks, I think.
You showed me that, and I was like, wait a minute.
The entire health and hunger I've got going on down there. Yeah, it's a full-on upgrade. Because I thought to myself, I could make this interesting. The episode of Minecraft Nostalgia that's currently playing, I'm pretty sure it's going to end before we hit it. I'll need to swap out the disc, even though we're only going to watch episode 10 for a little bit.
I know, I've been sitting here watching you play Minecraft in a entirely different year.
How much longer do we have? We have like 11 minutes.
A billion.
Yeah, we're going to end off several minutes before... this disc is gonna run out several minutes before we hit the spawn chunk. Copy episode 8. We are indeed on episode 9. Let me just boop. I thought about hooking up my Raspberry Pi and doing stuff, but I realized I won't be able to get internet to just have any other thing playing on there. I've used the Raspberry Pi as the small-term gameplay footage before, though.
I could go for some pie.
Yes, it's a Raspberry Pi.
Raspberry Pi squared.
I think you're just really delirious now.
Come on, 15 minutes, you can make it.
I don't know if I'll just go to sleep straight away, but I've set my ceiling at 700. If I hit 700, that is my ceiling.
I mean, you're at 85,000. I'm sure you can survive another hour a week.
No, but the thing is, if I walk to 700,000, then I've made the third digit change 3 times in one stream.
That's insane, dude.
That's too much.
Like
I said, I've only hit 195,000, and that was that one day. I went for like 12 and a half hours.
How
That
far
wasn't
will
here
you
to
have,
stop it.
Oh yeah, I remember that day. How far will you have gone if you get to 700?
Well,
700,000?
technically 269, but I'd walk to 701, so it would be 270.
That is insane.
If I went to like 24 and a half hours, I could make it at 300,000, but no. that's gonna fuck my shit up on sleeping.
I think you're already kind of fucked on sleeping anyways.
No, I don't think
I
so.
love watching number go up. Number go up, good.
It's almost 4 o'clock now. If I walk 15,000 in an hour, then I'll be going to bed at like 4:45. So I could have a 7-hour sleep and wake up at 12:30, and then go back to sleep again at 12 a.m. and fix my sleeping habits within like 2 days.
Yeah, ideally.
Alright.
But if I did stay up until like 7 a.m, I would fuck shit up on my sleeping habit. Because I need like, I'm one of those people that needs like 7 hours. So I'd wake up at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and then I might get to bed at like 2 in the morning. Like it would take longer to fix it.
What are those people that need 7 hours? So you mean like most people?
Yeah. You do get
Living within
those
the Farlands.
magicians
That's the
that
base.
somehow work their magic and survive on like 3 hours of sleep every single day and just not even care.
Yeah. It's not fun because like it starts to become hard to do basic functions.
I shall be returning quite shortly.
Aye aye.
Permission to leave not granted. Permission to leave chocolate.
That's how you die at 34? Yeah, it's not good for your health long term.
Jesus Christ. Am I being placed on recommended? Place your bets.
Somebody's
might
revving
be.
their motorcycle outside.
Are they making loud vroom vroom noises?
Yeah, they're making loud vroom vroom noises.
That video that got heaps of views, by the way, that got 19 likes on it.
That's wild.
Out of all my videos. The second highest, I think, is 8. Yeah. Most only get like 1 or 2 ever.
Yeah, I think for a while I would get videos that are just like, oh, 4 views. Thank you for the skateboards, Vita.
Not that I really care about views, to be honest. I just think it's stupid that I can go from like no views at all to 400 views in one single day and then dip back down.
Oh yeah, the wild fluctuations are hilarious. I mean, that's not as wild as a fluctuation as I got.
Yeah, because you had people being directed to you by Ant.
Yeah,
Mine.
yeah, 46,000 down to like a handful. That's fine. Actually, I needed to check something on my...
But like, legit, the views that I've been having are just from nowhere. YouTube's just like, oh, chuck him on recommended, see what happens.
I have returned.
But what do you have to
10 minutes to
watch
go.
to be recommended? Mate,
Probably Farlands related things. I mean, that's all I could think of. Hey, thanks, Ryan. I'm glad people like those. Oh, I gotta upload the one that I edited yesterday.
That can wait. Something else is going on right now, you know.
Good thing I have multiple monitors.
Don't you only have 2 though?
Yeah, it's multiple.
It is a step up in the world.
I mean, it's certainly better than one.
a thermometer.
Thanks for reminding me, Ryan, that I do need to upload that for tomorrow and set to private.
Oh, something else worth mentioning. I have not restarted the client today.
How much memory is that?
Yeah, wait, what? How much memory do you have?
14
How much
gigs.
is allocated?
And it's on 68%.
How much did you say was allocated?
14 gigs.
What? How have you not had to restart?
I don't know.
Or
Ask
spent-
the client. I don't know.
Wait, what's your server chunk cache?
72,000.
72,000? Have you quit out of the world?
Yes, I have saved and quitted.
You didn't restart it?
Nope.
Oh, I think there is a memory dump that happens.
I would hope so.
I mean, yeah, that does. That does make
When
sense.
saving and quitting the world, I would hope it saves all that. Even if the game itself isn't fully restarted.
Yeah, like you don't have to restart it whenever you encounter or whenever like it starts running out of memory. It just helps to do it.
It gets the process over and done with. Ooh, interesting idea. 58.3 days since I switched over to multi-MC.
Multi-MC is the best.
I mainly use multi-MC for mods and stuff.
I still have that entire folder full of those class files in
And-
JSON.
17,151 kilometers. I think I switched just after the first set of spawn chunks inside the Firelands.
Once you carved them all out, what do you do when you get there?
Do you just walk right over them?
Unless I need to collect something, yeah.
Is that why you did that? It's just so you'd be able to just walk straight over them?
Part of it, but it was also for safety as well.
Yeah, safety.
Because if I fall from there, no matter how much armor I have or food, I'm dead.
So do you have like a bridge or something way up there where you're at? Like how do you safely get across?
Oh, it's I completely covered the top layer of the spawn chunks in glass.
Oh, I see. That's what. All right.
The spawn chunks are a big glass box.
I know you said you carved them up, but I didn't know what you did for getting across.
Okay. Well, I dug the spawn chunks all the way down to y equals 10.
Oh, I ran out. That's funny.
Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna swap
Oh,
the disc.
yeah, now you guys can see his off-center text.
Wait, hold on. I need to look at the exact coordinate. What are we at? 582, and we need to get to 583. Okay, this time I can swap it.
It is off center.
Figuratively speaking, I am present.
So I'm just wondering if Mr. Ekwalk is actually going to
I like how we're actually calling him
Dead
Mr.
set.
Ekwalk.
try. If he's dead set gonna try beat this walking distance, I wish him the best of luck. If he does, if I could give him a fucking medal, I would.
He deserves it.
Because paying attention for this long, good
The
luck.
journey continues.
Good luck. Like,
Another 1,000 blocks to go.
if you remembered my last days, Fig, when I was like walking long distances back to back. That was only because I was at the end. Most of the time, I would hit. If I hit 100,000, I'd just be like, yeah, good enough.
Just call it a day.
Call it a day, yeah.
All right. We're almost there.
Story Bean, are you hiding in the bathroom right now? I thought you said you had to go somewhere at this time.
Oh, you're only like 800 blocks away now.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
sitting
I
right on
am.
top of it.
When we hit 3,200, I'll be switching over to desktop instead of the whole game itself.
Instead of the pop-up ads. I'm gonna miss the pop-up ads.
Yeah, the POV. You're on a 2000s website.
Don't worry, the pop-up ads won't miss you. Some of the stuff wasn't even on screen for the Ayaya Fools video, but I tried to put as much stuff as I can at that time. Yeah, several new additions have been added since then. Well, I've been watching 800,000, 300. Oh, I've realized I was looking over. I was straight up watching. I'm gonna need to swap this out. All right, say goodbye to pop-up ads.
Why pop-up ads?
Which one's it? It's this one. Boop.
Oh my god, this shit's crazy.
Oh, the Twitch chat's looking a little weird. Here, hold on. It's fine. So, it's so empty. It's like so empty now. Here, I'll even hide all of that stuff. I really don't feel like adjusting Twitch chat. Hold on, let me just make sure. Oops, that's not where I need to. Okay, I'm at 317, so it's gonna be slightly to the right. All right. It's going to be we're gonna see the spawn chunk off in the distance.
The
I'm
sway
using
is
Windows
gonna be
10.
broken.
No, the view bob doesn't fail until 6 hours and 50 minutes in. Wait a minute, hold on. Nope, never mind, not yet. I think it's 4 some hours.
Well, the swaying
But
is still
yeah.
gonna be there. But
Hey, your
Yeah.
walking's still good.
there's gonna be different things happening.
Yeah, that Twitch chat looks so like such an odd placement in terms of since nothing else is there. But yeah, we're going to see the spawn chunk popping up pretty soon here. And I'm gonna need to be. I have a little game plan in my head. Put to the left. I require. Oh, Minecraft, I believe in you. Actually, yes, I think I will slide it on over. Hold up.
It did 230,000 on
I'm not gonna adjust the size or anything. But yeah. Here, I'll put it down there. All right, there we go. At least now it's not in a weird-looking position.
Arthur got his message in there.
Oh my
Banana.
gosh.
Good old Arch Red.
Nah, yeah, Archway.
Archway, Egwog.
Archway.
Figo,
Egwalk.
no
Figo, no
Wazowski.
mics.
The name. Oi. There it is. I see it.
There's the skylight.
There's another skylight. Right side of the chat. On the Twitch chat on the left.
Things are happening.
We've made it.
If you look
This
at the left
is
side of your
it.
screen right now, you can see the bedrock hole,
The end of the line.
signifying the end of the journey.
We've made it, y'all. Now I just need to actually go down and check out the Farlands. Ah, that's totally a Minecraft splash. Let me just rebind my stuff real fast. Because I used the Y key since the golf balls don't physically fit on the 2 keys. But yeah, time to drop on down. I'm gonna try to not let the precision loss throw me off. Because I want to not. Ow, that's fine. Back that F1. All right, time to do what I. Oh wait, I should have taken a screenshot. Hold up, never mind, just kidding. Okay, here's a challenge though. I need to climb the stairs without peeking through the wall on the right side. I got this though, right? Hold up. Boop. Because all this time I've been taking a screenshot from way up here. Other than like 3 or 4 I missed. No, I think it was only 2. Boop.
Run.
All right.
Time to start all over again.
Yeah. Hey, but time to do what I always do since, you know, the signs are invisible. Time to swap out the obsidian over here. And we're gonna hope Minecraft performance runs as smoothly as it's currently going. What are we looking at right now?
The video game.
It's a little stuttery. I wonder if any of that is lava falling. But yeah,
You're ending.
this obsidian is the 24th. Actually, I think it's 25th. If I counted 00 as the first one. But yeah, guess I can hide the coordinates now. Nah, I'll keep them up. Do. Y'all ready for the big reveal? Because at long last, we can actually drop down and see the Farlands. After 3-something months of walking and 800 and something hours, I've finally traveled the 12.5 million block distance required. Hold on, I'm trying to get into position without like giving the big thing away.
Oh yeah, this is like a nice cliff, right?
Yeah, this is a nice open area. Hold on, I'm like trying to trying to be like really sneaky about this. All right, 3, 2, 1, ta-da!
Oh, yeah, this is
The
delayed on my end.
Farland. There we go. Right in front of us is the general
they
shape
are.
we are looking at. And then you could see on the right-hand side, that's the side view of the straight-up Farlands. But here we are. The end of the journey at long last.
There they are, the Garlands.
I thought
You
it was.
finally made it. It looks pretty much the same in terms of just nether terrain.
It's really hard to distinguish it from the rest of the terrain.
Yeah, it's like, it's so obvious in the overworld, and then here it's like, oh, those are just straight cliffs.
I think it's because of the way the Nether generates.
No,
Yeah.
you don't, Mr. Game. Thank you.
But yeah, this is where we'll be setting up base camp. I'm gonna swoop around soon enough. But yeah, we're gonna head off, check out the opposite corner first. But we'll be setting up base camp over there. That's the game plan.
I'll admit,
The game?
I thought it was a bit, I don't know, silly that you weren't going to go to the edge, but now it kind of makes sense why not, because you can still see that it's the Firelands from there anyway. So it's
Yeah.
kind of
Uh-oh.
stupid in my opinion.
Minecraft's struggling.
to walk like 2 and a bit hours or whatever, just to see the same thing. Essentially.
Oh Jesus! What's going on?
Minecraft.
Minecraft's
Alright.
dying.
Yeah, it's this one corner. It's the one particular corner of the spawn chunk.
Oh.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say reboot the game and hope that's less of a problem.
The video game was not a happy chap.
It was not. It spams me with wrong location every time. Let's try this again.
That was a very...
Luckily, I'll be sticking like to the other edge where y'all saw. That's the game plan. 9191. There you go. Oh, I can't even click out there because of box. All
Oh
right.
my God!
Do.
Such a long world name.
But yeah, I just want to show off the this opposite corner over here. If y'all saw the screenshot for my announcement video, then you will recognize the placement. Those Farlands, that specific area was that specific area straight ahead was where I took the screenshot. It was that segment. But yeah, if you look over here, it's just dark lines. You really can't tell just because there's like no light or anything.
Nether fog
But
too.
yeah. Hold on. Trying to find safely. I always struggle with this, and I've struggled even more since the since World Jitter became a whole block offset. Yeah, just want to pass on over there real fast. Doop boop boop boop.
Just imagine trying to clear these spawn chunks like I did to mine.
No, I'm not clearing out these.
That would be terrible.
Whole time as a part of your Polyworld series? Yes. We are on Ultimate Minecraft Polyworld episode 222. I didn't plan that. That just sort of happened. But yeah, episode 222. See, making my way over here. But yeah, go and get up close and personal. That's a lot of lava. Half of the lava you're currently seeing just accumulated over time. Ah, there's the frame rate drop. All right, I'm gonna restart again really quickly here. But yeah, half of the lava you currently see, that's just from being at the edge of the world and the spawn chunks and stuff. But yeah, it's looking like time to... Minecraft doesn't like me being in this part of the spawn chunk, so I'll be venturing out into the opposite corner once more. I cannot update to beta 1.8. If I were to update to beta 1.8, the current spawn chunk terrain will generate the actual nether that's supposed to be there. Boo.
Oh my
That would be a
God.
terrible idea while I'm actually still here.
If you were to put
Not to mention
Summit
I'd lose out on my skylight.
the overworld, right? The overworld
What about the overworld?
Firelands, just like, you know, this really nice person, you know, it generally welcomes you by not making you lag to the shithouse. But the Nether Firelands, on the other hand,
They're kind of feisty.
Method, I am indeed here. You missed the big reveal, but yes, I've made it already. Ah, Minecraft's already done. It's quite a... Alright, well, I expected this to happen. That's kind of why I'll be doing all the way over on the top right side.
every,
Zeld, what's the entity count?
Can I do what?
Entity count.
Sorry, one more time.
Entity count.
Entity count, we're looking at 8. No, 4. 9, there we go.
Okay, I thought it was like... thought it would have been like gravel or whatever.
We're looking at a whopping 9 entities. Why is it not 0 is a good question. Or why is it not 1? Because, you know, the player's 1. Yeah, time to restart again. But yeah, this section of the spawn chunk just doesn't like me. That's why I'm doing it in the opposite side.
Now go to the opposite corner.
Yes,
Arcade,
I will
stop
indeed
it.
go to the...
Stop encouraging people to do things.
I was told not to kill it 2 years ago. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, here's the struggle. Climbing up. But yeah, the reason why I didn't want to peek through the wall is because, you know, it's very easy to... It would give the far lanes away. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's see.
Gotta keep them hidden, you know?
Oh, I did not make that jump. That's unfortunate. Alright. Oop. Alright. Come on, Minecraft. I think I just I could hold 2 blocks. Alright.
holy shit. The Nether
Alright.
Firelands, like, hate you.
Wow.
I
God,
have another game plan. Until we get to where we need to be. But yeah, it's this side particularly gives me more troubles than the other side. We're just gonna set that to tiny. Less chunks loaded, logically less problems, whether that's true or not. Oh, this is terrifying. Oh no. Alright. I got
you
this
just
though.
not see a dang thing?
Yeah, this is like actually
Now that
this is
is like the ultimate hardcore challenge.
Look at him go.
Imagine walking to the Nether Firelands the hard way. Render distance
with
time.
this. Yeah, this would be terrifying.
It would be like a horror game, but it never stops being horrible.
Arcade, you can't stop me from walking. What are you gonna do? Drive to my house? Exactly.
What
Same
you
state
got,
as
dude,
us?
bitch?
Oh no, he's on the opposite side of the country.
Oh, I see. Alright. Time to get to where we need to be. Like I said, I've gathered all these resources. Maybe not the infinite bacon. That's just in case bad things happen. But yeah, I have gathered all the resources in preparation for setting up an entire base camp over here. So let's see. I need to get
I like
to
the large amount of
general
mushrooms
entrance
that were right
point.
there.
What?
Oh yeah, Arkard's not in a state.
No, you said other side of the country. Boop. All right, let me see. I need to just, be careful where I'm stepping.
Imagine
'Cause
if
for all I
Arkard
know, bad
went-
things could happen. I
imagine
don't know
if
where
he
it
went
is.
For a walk to come to
Hello?
stop you, and
It's just darkness. All right, that's
he
it. I'm gonna have to press
experienced
the button.
offset.
Oh, that's terrifying. There's just nothing.
Yeah, I was looking out. I was like, okay, where do I need to be? And then it was just darkness in front of me. I'm like, am I at the edge? And it's just one of the tunnels. No, it's straight up right over here. All right. But the entrance point. Hold on. Let me whip out the paper I have. Because, like I said, I planned this all out. I probably should have made a better sketch in terms of the actual Farland shape, but I'm gonna have to do this based on memory. So what we're looking at. I need to get down there in a safe manner. I could use one of the waters, but I'm trying not to. I think I'll enter on that side. I think that might be the game plan. Boop boop boop. I've not been over here yet. Okay, so let's see. So I'll just need to slide around to the other side. Do 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 do, and then go down that nice, neat slope. All right. Let's see. How am I going to do this? You can just see all the glowstone that is accumulated from the various chunks that I've generated on the side of these. Oh wait, what's it currently? I see. I'll turn it up slightly. Oopsies. There we go. I'll take my chances for now until it turns out to be a problem. Dang, I'm gonna need to get right up on it. All right. Time to enter once I figure out exactly where I want at base camp. And looking at this, right there, I think G was base camp. Yep, all right. Here's my entrance point to the Farland. Right there, that little notch, but oops, that little notch is gonna be where I'm setting up the crafting table, furnace, and all that stuff.
AO notch? Hell yeah.
Oh, there's a hole. This is fine. I guess we'll just start out with another rack.
Ooh, that's
Plenty of the
terrifying.
stuff.
There's so much lava.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to not end up. Luckily for me, the lava ocean is at 32 and not
64.
Yeah. Because right now 64 is like this block or somewhere around here. Right about here is modern sea level. Yeah, time to take our first steps into the Farlands, y'all.
Arkard, is it possible for us to get water in our world?
We've made it! Yay!
Pretty sure it's only 1.8. You can bring water in.
Sight to behold.
No, pre 1.9.
No, I meant the blocks of water.
Oh,
Yeah.
pretty sure you can place.
Oh, those lava falls are cool. Not the island. Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. Is this gravel's not floating, right?
Where?
How?
I can't tell.
Oh, it is.
Please.
All right. I didn't think about that.
Explain.
Nah, this could be a problem. Hold on.
How do you have water source blocks?
Test build 3. Oh, it's only that one line. Well, I'm not taking a. I'll just build a platform on top of the gravel. Yeah, test build 3 chest. Boom, just like that.
Yeah, I know, Arkard. I know how we're gonna get water in the Nether. Easy. Yeah, I said duh.
That's a funny
I
word.
guess I'll just-
But
You're making a platform. All right. Do.
I have officially walked more than half the distance of getting to a spawn chunk.
Hey, quick question. What is wrong with you?
Don't Scott,
Which
I
one?
can't answer the question.
Yeah, actually, I'm asking that to both of you and myself. What is wrong with us?
That's honestly a good question that none of us are capable of answering. Like I said earlier, 800 something hours. If you have a little, this pickaxe is getting close to death. But yeah, if you use a little extension to see the playlist length, we're at 800 and something hours. Did you make
Nice.
it? Yes, I made it. We are currently here right now. And I actually kind of like this little line here. If I were to just carve out 4 little areas, yeah, if I keep 3 block buffer, then 1, 2, 3 plus 4, then another block at the end. All right, time to start making stuff. This is why I have all this wood and cobblestone. Achievement get benchmarking. Wow, Farland survival achievement run.
This is the real
You know,
kind
I
of
can't get half of
survival I look
these.
for.
All right, actually, I can't get most of these. Most of the achievements.
Okay, the fact that Ekwall is walking through the nighttime is honestly really based.
All makes sense. Trying to get the most amount of travel time.
Making beds waste time.
You know how to press that.
I
The
just
amount of
wanna know
travel
why
time
there's-
in terms of not sleeping.
Yeah, I just want to know why there's no mobs anywhere.
Is he on peaceful? Does he have full health?
No, he's not a peaceful.
I do not have a solid answer for you then.
Do you have a liquid answer?
Well, no, but I don't think I have a gaseous answer either.
Or one in plasma?
Nah, that's a little
Yeah,
bit too above.
he just showed me his difficulty settings. Ekwall, you wasted like a second.
You could have just told us. I didn't need actual proof.
No,
Um,
I could tell he was not playing on peaceful because of the health thing.
Oh, I see.
Paying on
Here.
peaceful.
You heard us talking. All right, boop. So let me drop that there. I'm gonna slide on over. I want this to look nice. I want this to be an actual base of operations. Oh wait, the actual Farlands start like it right there. Okay, so yeah, I could use these extra few blocks for whatever reasons. I don't even know how I'm going to have this be combined with whatever terrain comes out after this.
Oh, yeah, okay, Ek. I see what you're talking about.
I'm gonna, you know, I should just make that stone pickaxe now. I don't want to waste my my diamond one. Is that not the? There we go. All right. Do. Too bad I'm gonna be stuck with stone tools for pretty much the entire duration of our existence here, since there's no way to obtain iron. I really should have brought iron though, and I'm a little mad I didn't. Even if I brought a bucket, that would have been nice.
You could have done what I did for my preparation for this part, where I like stocked up on like 8 stacks of iron blocks, and it turns out I didn't even need that much.
Wait, how much have you used out of that?
Not a whole lot. When I
Damn.
get to the next set of spawn chunks, you'll be able to get an idea of it.
I remember you left them there, like in a big block.
But yeah, they're in a big chunk.
Ironic. What's your next spawn chunks?
Uh,
8:35?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got a bit. So tomorrow.
I wouldn't say that, because I'm going to be sleeping until like at least 12 o'clock. Possibly 12:30, because I'm going to walk to 7:01.
You don't have that many more. I would not, Vita. Someone in my YouTube comments was trying to tell me to use a mod to remove the world border and then walk to the integer limit.
Totally forgot that was a capability.
What, did you just remove the world border?
The shift clicking, because I'm used to beta not having it.
Oh yeah, I missed that feature. I want it.
I want one more layer to make these boats nice and level. But that's 2. Reach.
Be right.
All right, I'm going up. Hold on. I think there's a nice little base of operations where everything is all safe for sure. Yeah, the first thing I wanted to do was set up a little safety zone right here, right near the edge where I would actually walk in. Okay, so that was set up. Next is the tree farm. Tree farm, we're looking at... Oh boy, I'm gonna need to get a reference from outside. Oh, take out that shovel. Oh yeah, here, while I'm here, let me put all the stuff away that I don't currently need. That's why I made the chest first, because I don't need all this stuff right now. Hold on, do the torches. I'm gonna need to make that cobblestone generator because I'm realizing just how much cobblestone I'll actually be making. I don't need that or that. The signs, I have a whole lot of signs I'm planning on working on. That's all gonna have to wait though. Here, I'll hold on to the saplings and the dirt. Planks and I guess cobblestone as well. Alright, let's see. Next up, I'm going to be working on the... making that cobblestone shovel, even though I probably don't need it. I have to get this tackle. Yes, I got the water from Testful 3. And yes, I'm really not looking at chat as much as I was earlier because now I'm actually doing stuff.
Hey, he's actually playing the game.
Indeed. Alright, so here, let me head on over real fast here. I'm gonna need to do something about this bridge. This is the sketchiest thing ever.
Method actually exists now.
But yeah, we're looking at... If I'm here, this is what curves around there. Tree farm goes right up there. So the frame rate's starting to go down. Get back to the safetiness. Minecraft just doesn't like me being in spawn chunks, because you can see, it's all good to go now. Oh well, but yeah, I need to get up there, and that was the one thing I never really planned out, was how to actually go through the tunnels. But as this will be an entire base of operations, I'll just kind of figure it out. Kind of hard to see the actual top part of that, because is it all connected? It wasn't supposed to be, unless I got it wrong. Alright, let's see. I could start working on a staircase. Yeah, I'll be keeping this like mostly open, apart from like the general room. So let's see. Yeah, that cobblestone generator, I didn't realize I would need one until later. Therefore, I never plopped down where exactly. But it's gonna have to be at a place where lava already exists, because I don't have a bucket to be able to move the stuff.
I thought you planned this whole thing out, Zell.
I didn't plan out I failed to realize I can accumulate cobblestone from a cobblestone generator until like 3 weeks ago. I didn't think about that. So that was a error on my part. Otherwise, I planned out
Basically,
the vast majority of the other segments.
Except
It's fine. Everything will work out. So now let's see, game plan. To grab the bucket. Well, I didn't think about the bucket because I was focusing on other stuff. So let's see.
What's funny is you do have open inventory slots too.
Yes, I do. Well, that's like several. Oh, that's the problem. Is it connects like right there? Okay, so what are we looking at? 3 blocks above the wall. I could just make. I think I have a game plan. It's gonna be moderately odd looking. Maybe I should just put down all my diamond tools. Just go completely stone for the time being. Wait, no. Only need... Boop. Alright. Because if I'm expecting this stuff to last me a long time, then I'd rather not be using it now.
Good point.
Pop the cobble. And then stone sword. Do. Alright. So now I'll be using this as a sort of guardrail. I could use fence. Wait, no, fences don't look right at this distance, do they?
No, they do. Pretty sure they still do.
Yeah, they do. They still
I think
work
it's
I see.
after.
at the 16777.
Yeah, 1677 is where a bunch of ship breaks.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I know Redstone is kind of borked at this distance.
Redstone and Rails shit themselves at 16 million.
Redstone starts shitting itself at 8388.
Does it?
Yeah, it starts to do the weird like distorted effect then.
Oh, okay. So when
That
you
was
hit
like one
16
thing. When I hit those spawn chunks, I was like, I gotta test this, like right now.
I do remember that in terms of the my overworld visits. I do remember the rails having challenging
I
or
think
looking pretty odd.
ladders also start getting wonky too. And I think the flowing water and lava also break.
Alright, so I just need to... Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I should just... I'm really trying to concentrate on the actual collision and not the... Oh great, it's gonna be one or the other if I were to make this one block wide. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, right up here, tree farm game of plans. Alright, this is a smaller area than I was anticipating. It's fine. I can make do with what I have. Because I wanted at least four trees, but I'm realizing that is not the case. Alright. Okay, so if this is going to be like the pathway up and down. You
definitely brought
Okay.
saplings with you, right?
Definitely what?
Brought saplings and dirt.
Yes, I did.
Oh.
6 saplings, 64 dirt.
Thank God.
Alright, so from here we are looking at... Just what I could just do is if I were to just make the... Could it be here, or I think I should raise it up one. So we're gonna look at nice, semi-fancy looking area. So then we are, let's see. I want 2 blocks on each side. A little dark in here. I'll be adding torches soon enough. Looking at 2, then I plop a dirt there. There we go. 1, 2.
Yeah, bell time.
You really look forward to that.
Yeah, I like bells.
All right.
Look, man, it's the little things.
How many years will you reach the Nether Farlands? What are you talking about? I'm here. I've made it. It wasn't years. It was about 3 months.
Really took me about 8 years.
I don't know where they got that number from. I've made a mistake. I gotta expand this outward by 1. Oop, okay, well, that way at least I know I can chop off that piece. See, I'm gonna expand this outward to have enough for at least 4 different trees.
Okay. Oh, there goes Ekwal zooming again.
Probably no. I want to keep that infinite bacon on me. Anything could happen, and I need to spam this in the event that I fall in the lava.
Good point.
I was only gonna work out for no. If I never save and reload the world, then I can keep spamming the bacon, and I'll be all good to go. Okay. And boop. There we are. So now we have the start of the tree farm set up. Now we just go outward. Let's see. So we're looking at 5 blocks and then cobblestone.
You're thinking of Kurt J. Mack, and he's been doing it for 11 years.
I think he's sped up, hasn't he?
Oh yeah, he's recently sped up, like within the past couple of years.
He was going fast several years ago, then he slowed down for a while, and then he is going faster now.
He just kind of does what he does, you know?
Yeah.
I think he
Because
finally realized it's time to get on with it if he wants to get it done in the next decade.
Isn't the current estimation another several years?
I think it's not until the 2030s. We got a while, boys.
So if I dump that there, we're looking at what block does it need to be on? So it is the 4th plank. Do.
So at the end of today, I will have walked 2.6 million this month.
All right. Definitely quite a lot. Oh, that needs to be Nope, that is correct.
And I've walked 3 days of 200k plus.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And I've walked. Hang on. Oh, and the other thing is, I have only walked 1 day of not higher than 100k, and that was on my birthday on the 4th.
I didn't do anything on my birthday. I didn't do any walking. I took the entire day off.
This, I actually started the World Border Walk, the second attempt, on my birthday last year.
Why'd you start on your birthday?
That was just the date that it happened to fall.
Oh, I see.
After I died on that previous Sunday, my birthday was on a Friday that year, or last year. I started doing all the prep work, and then by the time I was ready to go, I was basically ready Friday evening. So after I did the prep works on that day, I was like, well, I can start today. So I just did a casual 100,000 blocks that night, and then called it quits for that day, and then continued from there.
All right.
Yeah, bell time.
So looking at.
Happy birthday, kids walking. Yeah, just no kidding.
Boop.
I wonder how much worth of
Oh,
chunks I'll
overshot
be
it.
moving.
Good question.
3 gigs worth.
What was the question?
How much worth of space? Oh, how do I put it? I can't even English right now. If I move the chunk files into my offloaded region files thing, how much space would I be moving? Probably 3 gigs, something like that. Does that make sense?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Neither am I. All I know is I'm going to bed very, very soon.
You're almost there.
Indeed.
So,
Indeed.
yeah, I've made
Jeez.
the 3rd digit change 3 times today.
I'm impressed with both of you, but Jesus Christ.
Today was a big day.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, I know why I picked this place to put the trees. It's because it's tall. A lot of tallness above me. Oh, the problem is I'm realizing it's a little more condensed over here. And I'm gonna do my best not to fall down there, because that would be quite unfortunate.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And I'm realizing I am definitely going through resources faster than I'm retrieving any. Once the tree farm is finished, I'm gonna need to work on the that cobblestone generator, because I almost want to say this is the last bit of my cobblestone. I may not have been entirely paying attention, but we'll find out.
Are you having fun with the floating point build?
I don't know if this is the definition of fun you are looking for. Stuff is getting interesting, that's for sure.
But it's fun.
It looks a lot easier than the bullshit I have to deal with.
2 blocks? Yeah, I only had to deal with that for one day, only several hours.
At least you guys are in Ekwall.
Equal.
Be running a second time. Oops.
I don't
Oh,
know
no.
why he decided to walk to the Farlands again.
I think we should definitely call his second run the Ekwalk.
Have fun putting all that on the index.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Farlands walk.
It's such an easy pun to make.
How come it took us this long to figure it out?
I don't know. It's fun. Yeah, he's got a point there. It is a lot of fun to walk to the Farlands.
Yeah.
There's lots of fun walking to the Farlands.
It's great. You get arthritis and you lose your mind.
You can't get arthritis if you don't press the
You're-
keys.
You're just not playing the game.
Yeah,
Speaking-
exactly.
Speaking of the
What?
game, I just lost the game.
You don't need to insult me saying I'm not playing the game. Like, occasionally I do have to press the space bar, A
Like you
and
just
D
did there?
keys. Yep.
I thought you were making a joke on me using the golf balls. I don't have to press the spacebar at all. Well, until I got here.
You could literally just leave the game running, which is the funny part.
That's exactly what I did.
1700 to go.
I kind of want to
Oh, shit.
expand onward since I already dug this out, but at the same time, I've reached my 4 tree limit. Well, that's not gonna be tall enough, is that? How many blocks do trees need?
I don't know at the top of my head.
7 or 8, I think.
I'm only at half that. I'm at 4.
Dang.
I'll make it 6.
I know the feeling of coming up short.
Because I was looking at it and I thought to myself, I think trees are going to require more space than that.
Yeah, they don't require that much space.
Just hoping that Minecraft logic holds up and the trees will indeed. Hey, good. Okay, so I was going to say, if for whatever reason trees don't grow at these distances, we're going to have a bad day. If saplings don't turn into trees for whatever reason, we're going to have a bad day. Because I'm going to run out of wood by the time I finish setting up the tree farm itself. Well, I'll be pretty close. I've already burned through half of what I brought with me. Besides the Blu-rays, the Blu-rays I bought were 25 gigabytes. Because a pack of 50 gigabytes is moderately expensive, in my own opinion. I think I'll just fill all this in.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. About to hit 700.
No way, do I only have 9 pieces of cobblestone? This could be a problem.
Oof. Oh, well, I gotta watch Mystical cross 700,000
It's
now.
actually going to be very,
That's
very
fine.
soon. That the amount of blocks I have left will begin with a 2.
Whoop.
All the Blu-rays I've purchased in the past have been only
Hey.
25 gigabytes. I could use 50s though. Okay, I do have another stack of cobblestone. Because I still will require to make building blocks for the cobblestone generator itself. But now that we know the tree farm's working, at least now I don't need to worry about wood being a problem.
This is true.
Alright. So I take all that. Next up is definitely the next up is for sure going to be the cobble generator. I could cross these off, but then I like the picture. I don't want to ruin it by putting X's on the things.
Too bad you can't photocopy it.
Lested, I'm not sure what kind of stuff you've been talking about in chat about, me being old and having kids and whatnot. I don't know where all this stuff is coming from.
Maybe it's an alternate reality. Maybe he's from an alternate reality.
What's reality?
That'd for sure be an adventure.
Heck, walking all the way. Baritone and Beta 1.7. Is there a Baritone for Beta 1.7?
I am Barrett.
Hard to say.
Nice to meet you.
It's an AI that's able to walk to the Firelands, but you have to feed it data so it can work.
You'd probably need to, I don't know.
I don't know the
Wait,
answer for this either.
I'm supposed to get, oh boy. It's kind of, from a outside standpoint, it's easy to examine the Farlands and position everything, but inside, it's hard to get a good,
Bearing
yeah,
without
because I know all the cliffs I need to be at. Oh, I gotta go straight up there.
yeah,
That's the next game plan.
you'd have to back out and get a good reference.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
need to go up there. That's the next game plan.
I'm a very hungry boy. I'll be hanging out in the stream chat after that.
Alright, that's all fine.
Oh wait, where's Mystical at? You're about to go to bed, aren't you, Mystical?
Yeah, I got 300 to go.
Alright,
Of course,
I'll
I'm
stick
still
here.
going to stay while I do the backup, but after the backup, that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Alright.
get lunch.
Let's see. So, Oh, that's all right. Yeah, this is concerning. Okay, So I need to figure out a good way to get up there. I'll just make another staircase that does not interfere. I don't want to use cobblestone for everything because I'm realizing I'm already kind of running out. But at the same time, I could use gravel, but I'd rather not mess with gravel for the duration of this.
Here we go.
Are you coming upon it? Upon it?
He's coming upon his stop point for the day
All right.
after he
Oh,
walked
fuck this shit, I'm
270
out.
kilometers. Nope. There it is.
All right.
The big
He
save.
just-
This goes on for a little while.
Oh man. Now you only have 2.3 million blocks to go, dude.
3.3.
You're right, my math's wrong. My bad.
But yeah, like I was saying before,
Way to go.
in only 300,000 blocks, the amount that I have left will begin with a 2. And then it will
Are you
begin
gonna
with
be
a 1.
reactive when you fall off the world, or are you just gonna like be so numb that you're just gonna just
I don't
fall
know.
and not care?
I know the F3 key is getting removed.
The F3 key is getting removed?
Why is
Yes.
that?
So I can't turn my coordinates on.
Oh, are you just gonna like fall actually realizing it?
Gonna need to be daytime.
Yeah, if it's nighttime, you'll be able to see the boundary.
It'll be very obvious if it was nighttime.